Wait, why is Spotify not? Oh, it's because I've muted. Okay, there we go. Hello, Star Arcaleave, the delayer of today's stream. Chatters, chattets, everything between. You must know. Star Arcaleave is the reason I didn't go live 10 minutes ago. I was good to go, and then this guy was like, hey, how are you gonna be today? And so I was like, all right, you know what, buddy? Just because you said that, I'm gonna be a little bit more late. So we can point the finger at Star Arcaleave for this one. We can point the finger at Star Arcaleave because I was ready to go like 2-3 minutes after I sent my message in Discord about getting ready, and then Star Arcaleave was like, well, how late are you gonna be today, Mike Wazowski? So I was like, all right, let's push the button. Let's push the limit a little bit. Let's be a little bit later. Let's like make him sit here in silence and wait. So the message after you. Exactly. You said that after I said my computer problem. So you were just saying it to say it. I already told everybody, hey, gamers gonna be a little bit late today because I had to update the computer really quickly. I was good to go, like, 8 minutes ago. And then you're like, well, how long is it gonna take you today, Mike Wazowski? And I didn't really like that. So, out of spite, I made you wait. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Kata, what's up, homie? Please again, welcome on in. Slumber, hope you're doing fantastic today as well. Welcome. Happy freaking Friday. Not Freaky Friday, don't get it twisted. Just freaking, not freaky. I mean, if you want to get freaky on Freaking Friday, you're more than welcome to. I, for one, I'm not gonna hold that against you. What I'm gonna say is I'm a little concerned. Why are you trying to get freaky on Freaking Friday? I don't know though. I don't ask the questions because you learn. One little life advice is if you ask too many questions, you get a lot of answers that you don't actually want. You may think you want it, but you actually don't. And then give it any happen. I want to play a video game. Let's video our BAMEs on the video BAME. Did you like Malamar MP4? I don't really care for it. In my humble opinion. Is it cool? Kinda. I mean, like, maybe Mega Malamar. I'm just annoyed because I've already expressed that I don't want anything else to be dropped about the game. Because it feels like if they do it every single week until the game drops, which they have been, and, this week they did the same thing with Malamar, it's a pretty good chance that by the time ZA comes out, we're gonna see all of the new stuff already. Like, if Malamar was getting a Mega, that's awesome. Shout out Malamar, W, bro. Finally, some Kalos Pokemon getting some Megas. But I don't want to see that until the game drops, I don't want to, like, be spoiled. I don't want them to be like, hey, so this Pokemon gets a Mega, and this Pokemon gets... And then by the time the game comes out, the only Megas they haven't revealed are, like, 3. It's like, whoa, those 3 are so cool. I've seen every other one, but those 3 are cool, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, sure, it's cool that it's not really cool that we're getting something. It's like, whatever, you drop some more stuff, and it's like, well, I get to see it now and not in game. But I'd rather see it in game. I'd rather have, a little bit of a surprise, not just watch a video. At least, though, I will say, at least it's Game Freak leaking the things and not just like some cringe-ass leaker online just posting screenshots and calling it a day. Like, hey, this Pokemon gets a Mega, this Pokemon gets a Mega. That shit is so boring. At the very least, if the Megos are getting released, at least Game Freak is making an effort. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not just being like, hey, Mega Malamar is here. Like, they're making little videos about it, which I think is cool. At the very least. If nothing else, I think it's very cool that they are making them into, like, small pieces of content to consume. I'll take that over just having some random dipshit post on TikTok a screenshot. You know what I'm saying? That's just me though. Spoiler alert, Oshawaves gets a Mega. Chat, what would Mega Oshawaves look like? Describe that to me. In detail, could you describe to me what Mega Oshawaves would look like? I would love to know. I spilled my Monter? What kind of Monter is it though? Bird? No, I'm looking for a blue tip bird. That's not you. You finally got a 3DS? Oh, we're fucking right you did, bro. What game did you get with it? Oh, you trying to think around right now? Oh, well, that answers that question. Dude, good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's up, Allah? How we doing, homie? How are we? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. But the game doesn't consist of only new megas. I'm personally more excited for the city vibes and day rankings that we had 7 for everyone. Well, I think the only new thing about that, they're not going to drop new Kalos Pokemon. I don't imagine that's the case. I think that'd be really weird to drop new Kalos Pokemon when we already went through Kalos. You know what I'm saying? So it's the new content is going to consist of megas. Like, that's half the fun of a new Pokemon game, is just seeing the new Pokemon. The cities and to me, the cities and shit don't exist because we've seen it all. You want a giant city? Castelia City. You want a super teeny tiny town? I've got something super teeny tiny that's not a town, but I don't know. It was like Anvil Town for Black and White. Just a random small town on top of my head. In terms of like cities and stuff, we've seen it all. So it's not like there's gonna be anything like super crazy. Whoa! Another city in Pokemon. It's like I haven't seen this 20 million times before. No, the new hype is about the new Pokemon. And then when they're dropping all the new Pokemon, it's like, well, fuck that hype, I guess. Take that hype out back. Raw dog it or something. Maid costume. Alright. You in a maid outfit with a Miko wig. Why is everybody saying that? Chat, no. Mega Oshawaves wouldn't be me in a maid outfit. It would not be me in a maid outfit, chat. That's not what Mega Oshawaves would look like. It would look like... a 6'7" stallion that's bald with... you know, I'm 6'4", I'm a stallion, and then like, but like I'm actually standing on my money, so I'm actually like, because I'm a mega, I'd be like 6'4" actually after sitting on my money, and I'd be like, I have a 6-pack on my 6-pack, I'd be super ripped, and it'd be like Phalanx where it's like multiple Pokemon in one, and I have just a bunch of bitches with me. That's what Mega Oshawaves would look like, obviously, chat. Obviously, chat. Come on now. Gosh, you guys are just not locked in on mega designs. That's how you design a mega. You got home early today? W. W. Top 10 things you love to hear? That's up there, bro. That is a... You are actually huge. I don't think I've ever seen an Alpha Staraptor before. That is huge. Whoa. Mega Oshawaves looks like John Cena. Ah, I get it. Taking after John or Oshawaves' father because he can't see him. I get it. Clever. Clever, clever. My uncle works for Nintendo. Can you tell your uncle to, like, lock in and make Mega Gardevoir and Mega Lopunny fusions already? Maybe, like, toss in a little Vaporeon fusion in there, too. Like, hello, the fans are waiting. Patiently. Patiently. What's up, Tater? What's good, homie? How are we? Chat, dude, my Twitch says there's only one viewer in chat. Can you type 1 if you're real? I think we're getting, like, I think all of you guys are bots, but only one person is real. So, if you are the real one person, can you type 1? 2, 2, 2. Ah, I'm seeing a lot of bots. Ah, makes sense. Somebody's botting my viewers. 1 viewer waves fall off. I did, bro. The Oshawaves fall off needs to be studied, Heike. Somebody whip out a pen and paper. Whip it out, chat, right now. Whip it out. And, you know. Take notes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely forgot what I was gonna say for a minute. Yo, what's up, Glam? Let's go, homie. Pause. No, resume. I said whip it out. No, whip it out right now, Mud Golf. Right now, brother. I'm not asking again. I'm 14. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Typically, people who are whipping out pens and paper to study are 14-year-olds because they're in school. So, lock in, bro. You're cooked? No, I think you're the cooked one, brother, because your brain went to the gutter. Oh, pens and paper. Yes, like I said, we're taking notes. Whip them out. What the hell kind of weak-ass jump was that, dude? Yeah, don't be out here trying to cook me, bro. Don't be out here trying to cook me, little bro. Ain't none of that, bro. I ain't making I ain't making no Minecraft content on YouTube. P. Oh, that's a big P. Nits. Nits. Chat, if you could have one Pokemon as an alpha in real life, you gotta remember, it's gotta be an alpha. What are you taking? Like, you're just gonna go full set or no set and take like a big Pokemon, even bigger, like an Alpha Snorlax? Or are you gonna take like a really tiny Pokemon like Pichu and then just like Alpha that bitch so it's way bigger than it feels like it should be? Lapunny. Mods ban that guy. Mods ban that guy right now. Sylveon. Now that's valid, Ike. That's valid. The Evolutions Alphas are so cool. I'm so sad we found a shiny, or not a shiny, we found just a normal Alpha Sylveon. In our playthrough. And we can't catch it because it's not shiny. But I kind of wanted to. Alpha Dragonite. How big do you think that guy would be? How much of a large lad do you think Alpha Dragonite would be? Oh, I'm just dropping my fucking controller. Yo, pro tip chat, don't drop your controller mid-game. Really big probably. What if Dragonite flips the Alpha thing on its tail and like it actually gets tinier? Finally, a more relatable Pokemon. That is a small octopus. Okay. Waves, do you remember when I could ask you for help with my girlfriend? How could I forget? How could I forget? Bam, 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 bam. It worked, man. She loved it. I know. I mean, I'm happy to hear that, but I'm pretty sure you've told me 3 times now. I think it's the 3rd time you told me. Which is why I was saying, how could I forget? I'm glad she loved it, though. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, oh my god. You know, like, you swallow something and it goes in the wrong hole? Pause. Wait. You know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Don't make that weird. You know what I meant. Don't. That's such an awkward feeling in your throat. If not Hypno, then probably Alpha Flabebe. It's the tiniest Pokemon. Flabebe is... Oh, it's because Flabebe's flower isn't counted towards the Pokemon, right? Like, when you're measuring its height and weight, you don't include the flower, right? Waves, help me with a gift for my cat. I don't have a cat. What? That's why you say the wrong tube. Okay, well then, yeah, I took a sip of my caffeine and went down the wrong tube, and like forcefully went down and at height. It's an extension? Like an extension cord? I got an I thought they gave me an umbilical cord. Why do I got an extension cord? Maybe that's why I'm kind of slow, because, you know, they had to use an extension cord instead of an umbilical cord. Maybe. 12 minutes on stream. Where is the shiny on screen? Believe it or not, Glam, it takes more than 12 minutes to find a shiny. And if it didn't, nobody would care about shinies. Isn't that kind of crazy? By the way, chat, if you did not see the message in the announcements tab in the Discord, you should probably join the Discord server, xfacetc. I'm live today, I'm live tomorrow, I'm live Sunday, and then I'm gone for a week. However, I really do believe I will have a video out sometime when I'm gone. So that'll be a stream. Oh, I gotta go check the Molten area. There'll be a YouTube video when I'm gone. And oh my god, if we don't finish this game by then, I'm actually kind of... I guess no, I'm not cooked. I get a thing I can do. I upload like a whole, like a little bit of a yipping and yapping and low in the announcements tab if you haven't checked that out. I suggest you do if you care. If you don't, fair enough. But it's just like what to expect for the future of les streams and les lore. TLDR is, I think I'm gonna stream less. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm gonna wait. See, it's also funny is like I think I'm gonna stream less, but then ZA is coming out and I'm doing the exact opposite when ZA comes out. When ZA drops, we're doing like 14-hour streams. Maybe not 14-hour streams, like definitely longer streams. The first couple of streams are gonna be really long because I want to beat the game. Not speedrun through the game, of course. I'm gonna take my time with the game, but I do want to like beat it in 1 or 2 sittings. So that'll be fun. But I do want to upload, like, I'm really hoping for 3 times in a month when ZA drops. 3 videos in the first month. Not like as in October, but between like October 16th, that's the release date, right? And November 16th. Right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I was right. I'm excited to see you play ZA once I finish. I'm gonna try to finish it the weekend it comes out. You're gonna try to what? What was your first anime? I think it was 7 Deadly Sins. I do think it was 7 Deadly Sins. What's up, Sobi? What's up, homie? How we doing, bro? It feels weird not calling you ALD anymore, but I'll call you Sobi. I got you. How's it going, homie? How are we? Oh, goodbye, big octopussy. I am good, fam. Thank you very much for the offer, but I am good. Is this a shiny only run? No, we're actually doing Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I'm trying to find my dad. So, what do you think recently? Like yes and no. Like I don't really watch a whole lot. I maybe watch like 2 episodes of a show a week. I've been like locked in on watching The Blacklist on Netflix, which I've been really enjoying, to be honest. I was super like I watched the episode last night, and they always end on like really good cliffhangers. So I almost watched another episode, but it was like almost 6 in the morning by the time that one finished. And I strongly debated it, but I decided against it. So I'm probably gonna watch that episode tonight just because I'm still thinking about it now. But I don't really watch a whole lot of stuff. I'm really bad for it because when I watch something, I want to do something, right? So that's why like on YouTube, if I watch somebody play something, I get the urge to do that thing. I'm watching you play Apex, brother, I'm playing fucking Apex. I'm watching you crank 90s on Fortnite, brother, I'm getting my ass on Fortnite, we're skybasing. You know what I'm saying? Like we're doing something, or I'm doing something. So it makes it hard to watch gaming videos, and then TV shows are, I feel like, are such an investment. High key. Because, like, I get really sucked into shows. I know when I watch a show, if I like it, I 1000% get super locked into it, and I'll binge it. So, I don't like doing that, because then that's, like, you know, that's time I could spend working. Maybe that's not a healthy mindset, but it is the mindset nonetheless. So I try to limit myself to like 2 episodes a week, 3 episodes a week of whatever I'm watching before bed. But yeah, I have been watching The Blacklist, but I've been watching that since like, I think I started that in like February. To be fair, it is 10 seasons, 45-minute episodes. I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm not even doing that right. Do you have any anime recommendations? I do, but I don't just give out random recommendations like, oh, dude, you'll really like this. I know nothing about your taste in anime, so start with that. What kind of stuff do you like to watch? What kind of stuff do you like to watch? And then we'll go from there. I have a giant list of shows and movies that I want to watch. So, like, it's really funny because I limit myself to 2-3 episodes a week, whatever it may be. But then I have this giant-ass list of animes and TV shows that I want to watch, and also a list of rewatches. I was like, dude, I'm never going to finish any of those. One thing I really want to do, I probably will do it at some point before I despawn, is I really want to just commit a couple of days straight of just consuming Star Wars content. Like, I want to start to finish the entirety of all Star Wars media in chronological order. But that would probably take upwards of like 60 hours. Oh, Shiny Hunting, watching people Shiny Hunt. See, that's me too. And I think that's like the only exception. It's like, yeah, you know what? If I'm Shiny Hunting, I'll watch somebody else Shiny Hunt, because then I'm already doing it. But I do that with other games too. Like if I'm playing, sometimes, if I'm playing alone, sometimes I'll put on somebody else playing whatever I'm playing, just like to have, I guess, gameplay or just like something. It feels like company in a way. But that only sometimes works for shooters, because oftentimes you need to hear noises and like audio cues. And if, for example, I'm playing Apex Legends and I hear footsteps, I have to figure out if that's footsteps in my game or footsteps in the video I'm watching. Or like if I'm hearing like, you know, ability cues, then it's like, am I watching that or am I hearing that? So it does make it a little bit more complicated for some games like that, but chill games like Fortnite, especially chill games like Pokemon, especially Minecraft, yeah, almost always I got somebody doing something. Almost always. You would very rarely ever catch me playing Pokemon before I made content. Big baby! Before I started doing Oshawaves, I would almost always exclusively play Pokemon with some sort of YouTube video on in the background. Almost always. Plink. Despawn? Yeah, what about it? No reboots enabled, bro. I like a bit of everything. I like cutesy feel-good anime, but I also do like a drama sad series. Cutesy feel-good anime. I don't really watch cutesy feel-good animes, but if you want a pretty solid cutesy feels-good anime, what is the fucker's name? Hold on, I don't remember her name. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. I know that's really good. Oh! I thought that was shiny. I'm gonna be so honest. Dude, his chest colors low-key look shiny. I thought he was gonna Shalfa Starly, dude. And then the sparkles didn't follow, and I just wanted to cry and curl up in a ball. It's fine. I actually didn't want to Shalfa Starly anyways. I think I'd like an Alpha Arbok. It's cute. Probably a good cuddle buddy. It can eat my enemies. It could choke you out in its sleep, because that's what snakes do. It could eat you just as well as it could eat your enemies. And it's cute. Using random Pokemon Shiny Hunt and Scarlet Violet. I think it's another way to do. Apparently, Palpito. There you go. Alpha Litten. That's valid. Would you evolve it to an Incineroar, though? That's the real question. Chat, hold on. I was cooking up in the kitchen last night with theories. Call me Game Theory. Let me tell you some lore, chat, alright? Think about Legends Arceus for a minute, alright? Think about the starters. What do we got for the starters? We have Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet, right? Cyndaquil got a Hisuian form, as did the other two. Alright, Cyndaquil's Gen 2. Legend ZA is coming out. What are the starters for ZA? Totodile, Chikorita, Tepig. So the other Gen 2 starters are getting something, like how Oshawott did in this game, and like how Cyndaquil did in this, or how Cyndaquil did in this game, the other Gen 2 starters are getting something. And how Oshawott got something. That means, like, and, oh my god, what the fuck am I saying? Totodile. I keep mixing up the starters. Gen 2 starters are all collectively gonna have something. There we go, I can fucking speak English. All the Gen 2 starters, as of ZA, will have some sort of gimmick. You know, a new Mega, a new form, whatever it may be. Right? 2 of the 3 Gen 5 starters will have something. Because Tepig is gonna get a Mega. Big. And Oshawott got a Hisuian form. That means Snivy is probably next up to get something. But what that also means is if Gen 2 and Gen 5 are getting something, so is Gen 7 because of Rowlet. Which means, chat, there is a pretty damn good possibility Mega Incineroar becomes real. I'm just saying, dude. The likelihood of them not, like, making a Mega game and then not, like, you know, ZA, and then not adding Megas to the next game, very slim. They did that with Oras. XY, new Megas. Oras also had Megas. Sun Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon also had Megas. They bring back Megas, they bring them back for a while. Every time we get new Megas, other than USUM, which is fair. So I think it's safe to say that not Legends ZA, but the game following, Mega Incineroar has a chance to be real. And that would be the best thing ever. I want Mega Incineroar almost as bad as I want Mega Charizard Z. Because that would be so funny that they did that. I would scream. Actually. That would be the most funny thing ever. Every time we get new megas, we only get them once. Well, no, we what I mean is the next games have megas. Like the following games have megas. And then Oras came out with a bunch of new megas. So I imagine the next mainline game, whatever it may be, is also gonna have a bunch of new megas. And realistically speaking, if our next game is a black and white remake after Legends EA and not a new, because I don't think it's gonna be a just Gen 10. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a remake before we get Gen 10, like an official remake. If it's black and white, similar to Oras, you know, they made a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remake, so they dropped a bunch of Gen 3 megas. Can make black and white remakes. A lot of black and white megas. And then just throw Mega Incineroar in there for sillies. Mega Metapod when? You might be onto something, brother. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Jump scare. Ugh. Ugh. Brother. Brother. What are you, a job application? I'm gonna make a Charizard Z2. I just want it because I know that would piss people off, and I think that's really funny. What's the most cuddly Pokemon ever in your opinion? Flareon, canonically. It's very fluffy. Job! That's the real jump scare. True. True. Shout out to Mega Flareon. Oh my god, shout out to Flareon though. Fun fact about Flareon, it's actually related to the most sexualized Pokemon of all time, Vaporeon. You guys want some fun facts about Vaporeon? You guys want some fun facts about this Pokemon right here? You want some fun facts about it, chat? No? Are you sure? You could be missing out on some super cool fun facts, chat. You never know. Say it. Well, chat, did you know that, in terms and conditions of Human X Craw... I'm not saying that. You know Vaporeon could go invisible underwater? That's a fun fact of Vaporeon. That is a very fun fact with Vaporeon. Maybe Vaporeon is my dad, and that's why I can't find him. He's invisible. Basque-Tua, yes. The Basculin Giga evolved, Digivolved even. What's up, Dolly? Hey, stranger. Bro really thought that I was replacing her, and now she's showing up to the streams. That's crazy. Damn, I gotta start scaring you more often, huh? I gotta start spooking you a little bit more often. Don't worry, next thing I'm gonna do is send a job application to your DMs. Ooh. You know Abra's my special attack than you? Yep. Yep. Actually, I mentioned that in the video like I mentioned that in before I even started the shiny only challenges, before like most people even knew I existed. I put that in the Pokemon Yellow Legacy video. Because Abra's kind of slept on, dude. That guy's got 105 base special attack. That's insane. Insane for no reason. That motherfucker's psychic sick harder than Mew. For no reason. The abandonment issues kicked in, man. Well. Now you know how it feels. When was the last time you were in stream? Let's just have a conversation with that really quickly. The last time you said that, you said something in my Twitch stream, was February 20th. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you shit, doll. I know you've been living life, dude. How are you? How are we doing today? How is you? Really? Yep. I just looked at our message history. Arbok. I don't think Arbok is the most cuddly Pokemon. I'm gonna be like, guy, but I don't think he is. I don't think so. At all. Hope you're doing well. Just got off work. Fuzz about to die, but I want to say hi. At least you're working. You mentioned your hours getting cut, so at least it kept you busy today. Maybe, like, hear me out, little plot twist, little idea. Kill one of your coworkers. Then you can cover their shifts. I got you, see? W meta, bro. Holy jeez, I can't believe it's been that wrong. Holy jeez. Okay, Morty. All you gotta do is add Rick to that, dude, and you're literally him. I've thought about it, but I don't want to close. That's very understandable. Honestly, closing stinks. Yamper's definitely an optimal cuddly boy, but Flareon is right there. Flareon is right there. Dude, I hate this so much. Please just learn to autoplay Spotify, please. It's been like 3 months. Learn to fix yourself, please. For the one time. I cannot believe I need to beat this game in 3 days, dude. I actually cannot believe it. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. You guys better manifest the best shiny like you've ever seen. Well, I don't need to beat it. I would just like to, so I can get all 3 videos up in the next month. That is crazy, though. Within 4 weeks, I need to have 3 videos uploaded, and I've even started editing 1. I mean, we're gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna lock in, but... Like I said, I did make an announcement about this. I forgot to say this, too. Once we finish this, chat, I'm probably not streaming. Until Z8 drops. The only instance I do stream before Z8 drops is if I finish everything, and I don't think that's probable. As much as I don't want to, I need to if I want to get those videos out, and I really do. Is that enough? No, I need 27 times what you just provided me with. You gonna send me ideas? I can't send you my ideas until I finish the video, because I always cook my videos... Oh, not until I finish the video, until I finish recording the video. Like, I think I have an idea for this one, but this is like the last video. This video won't be out for another month. Because this is a shiny only, so this one's pretty, like, just straightforward. This is the typical. The other one, I haven't the slightest of clues. And then the next video I'm uploading, I can't have that be art because of what it is. I have to make that one. Ew, I gotta do work. But it's because I need the sprites. Like, I need to include different sprites to imply something. So... But as soon as I have ideas, I'll let you know. And absolutely, I'm not going to rush you on any of them. You get them done before I expect you to anyways, so... Did I... No. My stream started freezing when you started talking about the other ones? Oh, well, what the freak? What the freak? Well, this one is, like, just shiny only. Of course, so I have a brief idea for this one, but still want to wait just in case. Because I gotta get the clickbait Pokemon, chat. We gotta find shiny girly Tina first. And then I have to manually make one because I need sprite models and not art. And then the other one that I want to upload, I haven't the slightest of ideas what the hell I want for that thumbnail. They usually just kind of come to me when I'm editing. Wait, what they do? So I'm just waiting until that gets around. I let you channel like this game? All of them are, yeah. They all are. Because Game Freak hates us and wants us to be bored and suffer and be miserable and stink and smell and suicidal even. Arcanine is bigger and has more main than Flareon. Imagine laying on Arcanine, his bag with your head in his mane. Maybe the best sleep of your life. Counter argument, Hisuian Arcanine is made of rocks, hence a rock type. That'd be the most stiff bed you've ever laid on. Double counter argument, Flareon is canonically the most fluffy Pokemon. That is not an opinion, that is a statement based off of the Pokedex. So, checkmate. Alpha Flareon. You're right, you don't normally come up with ideas until you start edging. What can I say, dude? I'm like Albert Einstein when I'm edging. When I start edging, they call me Albert Einstein, dude, for real. Like, it's just like all the ideas come to the noggin. Absolutely. Vulpix, though? Can I say something crazy? I don't like Ninetales or Arcanine. I don't like the Kanto ones. I love Hisuian Arcanine and Alolan Vulpix. I don't really like the normal two. Like, I don't like the Cantonian two. That might be a crazy take. Probably is a crazy take. I'm just not a fan of them. I don't know what it is, dude. Just not a freaking fan. And I see them, it's like, meh. What's the best Hisuian form and why is it Voltorb? Do you just like the idea of suicide bombing? The best Hisuian form? Dude, that's a toughie. My biasness wants to say Lilligant. But I know that's a biased personal opinion. As long as we can agree it's not Gudra. Hisuian forms are there? Lilligant, Voltorb, Growlithe, Sneasel. How the hiccups? Zorua, maybe? Zorua, maybe? Maybe Gudra? You're banned. Mods. I'm an anti-Kanto guy, but not even I can pretend I don't love Arcanine and Ninetales. Loki's one of the best fire types in the franchise. I just think, like, Arcanine is so overrated because it's a physical attacker with no good physical moves, but Flare Blitz. I just don't like physical fire types because they low-key suck. Like, at least Blizzy gets Blaze Kick. Your only good physical move has Recoil. And he doesn't feel that strong. Like, every time I'm using Arcanine, I just, like, this Pokemon kind of sucks. I strongly dislike Cantonian Arcanine. Ninetales is, like, meh. Like, I'd put it at B tier. Like, I don't strongly dislike it, but do not like it whatsoever. Like, it's B tier, and that's generous. Hisuian Zorua, but Zoroark sucks? That is a crazy take. Counter argument, where if you were to step on Flareon's foot or tail, it would grill you. I mean, I don't know how you're making a counter argument with me. I'm saying facts. Like, Hisuian, or no, oh my god, Hisuian. Yeah, Hisuian Flareon chat. I don't remember what it is, but there's a piece of information in the game that is, like, confirms that Flareon is, like, the fluffiest. It is the that point was literally found to counteract the Vaporeon lore. Like, people found that out of spite to counter Vaporeon copy pasta lore. So you're counter arguing against the Pokedex right now. Do you think we get Colossian forms? I don't think so, but a man can dream. I don't want Mega Meganium. I don't want Mega Typhlo, or yeah, no, I don't want Mega Emboar. I don't want Mega Feraligatr. I would like forms, though I know the Megas are real because I've seen Mega Feraligatr leaks. But that's not true entirely. Basically, I've seen plenty of leaks before, and half of them aren't true. So I don't even know what. Yeah, actually, I guess not really. I've seen plenty of fake leaks before, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I really do think it is gonna be Megas, unfortunately. I would rather forms because of longevity. Like, if Meganium gets a Mega, that's awesome. Until they remove Megas again, then Meganium just goes back to sucking dick. I started playing through I started a playthrough of True Soul Silver, but a slightly different that makes it more like Crystal. Ooh, a Johto remake? You say a Johto ROM hack that is basically Johto but slightly changed? Don't tell Oshawaves that. He loves those a little too much. Crystal Clear. Crystal Legacy. I just like Gen 2 playthroughs that are, like, slightly different. Like, Gen 2 was so close to being perfect, in my opinion. And a lot of ROM hacks do, like, a really good job of making it perfect. You mean the platypus with an acorn on his head isn't real? I don't think so. I don't think so. Which one's that supposed to be again? Perry. Duh. Duh. I would really like Closian forms for longevity, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. And what can you do, right? At the end of the day, it'll be okay. It's not like any of those guys are really my favorite anyways. I'm more so just saying that for the 3 existing Chikorita fans. For their sake. But does Vaporeon have scales or fur? Isn't it fur? I feel like I have a brief memory of seeing, like, Vaporeon being pet in the anime, and it looked like fur. Yes, you're all 3 of them, actually. You are all 3 of them. So, for your sake, here's to hoping that they're not Megas. The counter argument is Flareon is an evolution to a fox. Which means he's a feline, and most felines get aggressive after too many pets. He gets irritated quickly, but I recognize a dog was loyal and a good boy. Just say average flaring. Bro, we're talking about Pokemon here, dude. Pokemon and wild animals are nothing alike. So that's... I don't see the logic in that statement whatsoever. And based off that logic, I can say counter argument, Arcanine would take fat shits on the floor, because that's what dogs do sometimes. But that just doesn't make sense. Because though it is based on a dog, it is not a dog. It is a Pokemon. Are foxes more related to dogs? I'm pretty sure they are, actually. We had a conversation about that. And I'm pretty sure it was... That was what we resulted with. Bro just wants me to like Arcanine so bad. Arcanine sucks. Hisuian Arcanine is cool as hell, but... In the combo, yeah. Dump in the ground. Okay, but we're not talking about animals. I wasn't making that an argument. I was saying that's like me saying because what I said was stupid. But I was applying your logic to it. That's like saying, oh, Chen Pao. Yeah, Chen Pao. Oh, Chen Pao was just a little kitty cat. It would never hurt me. It's like a cute little kitty, and then it would slice my fucking throat in half. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's a kitty. Like, that's not how that works. Only in this city. Brother. Dude, if you're rage baiting, it's working so good right now. I want to ban you. If you're rage baiting, it's low-key kind of working. Bird? No. We found that shiny bird one time, and now I always want it to be shiny. What do you think about it? Pocket monsters doesn't even make sense as a name because you don't store Pokemon in your pockets. Well, technically you do because you store them in Pokeballs that go in your pockets. That's the logic, because they go instead of Pokeballs. I don't really know where, like, the Poke and Poke... Like, do Pokeballs mean Pokeballs? Like, does Poke mean pocket? Oh, you say you can hear the way when I type big back paddywhack. I mean, I'm just saying I would give you a bone, you know? Give a dog a bone. I'd give you a fresh piece of meat and you would just leave the bone. Same thing. You'd give me what? A piece of meat, like a steak. No, I'd give you a non-boneless pizza. How about that? How about a non-boneless pizza? They have the balls in their belt sometimes. Just like how, you know, electricians have tools on their belts sometimes. Those tools could easily fit in their pockets. They just use belts because they're easier to access. Why are you arguing me on every single thing I'm saying, Mudgolf? I'm back, chat. Look at the shiny coming out because of me. Oh, well, congrats to the shiny on coming out. I'm proud of it, I guess. That's cool. Me and my pocket hammer. I have carried a hammer in my pocket more times than I can count. I'm being so for real. I am being so for... I feel like 66% of the time when I have a hammer, it's in my pocket. Bro, I'm just a Pokemon nerd, bro. I've been watching since I was 4. Congrats, twin. Except I'm 21. You're 14. I was watching since I was 0. Whoa. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Hold up. I'm going to shut up then. Glamstar, do you want to take over a stream, dude? Do you want me to hand you over my stream account to you? Let you just take over? I didn't realize you were a baller like that. I didn't realize you were real like that. For real, for real. I got an ad, I'll never know. 07. What's your favorite Pokemon of the Pokemon animes? Oh, like favorite of the Pokemon animes? XYZ, and it's not even close. XYZ slams your favorite anime, like your favorite Pokemon anime, and it's not even close. Remotely, not even. It's not up for debate. XYZ by far. Easily. I think both XY and XYZ, because I feel like XY really gives the build-up needed for XYZ. Like, XY walked so XYZ could run. But damn, did that bitch run. That bitch did a whole-ass marathon. Can I have $100 for my birthday? Only if I have $100 for my birthday. How about that? Smile. Start editing then, damn. Well, I've been trying to. In the past 2 days, no, 3 days. Yeah, in the past 3 days, chat, I think I've worked. No, well, just yesterday and the day before. I don't want to count today. It doesn't really make sense to count today. In the past 2 days, I've worked 4 plus 12 hours. I've worked 30 hours. Why did I swim all the way back here? I could just teleport. I've been trying, dude. I've been working. Dolly ollie ollie. I've been working. Some shinies just don't want to be shining sometimes. I'd be a little bit of a busy bee, what can I say? But hey, it ain't gonna do itself. If I want 3 videos out this month, I gotta. That's okay. Skill issue, you're so right. Give me a name of my Pikachu. Harold. Yo, what's up, Leela? What's good, homie? How are we? How are we? Happy Friday, brother. Oh, that is a... Hey! I'm not step sis. Why did I get stuck? The Paul vs. Ash fight is still the best battle in the entire series and it ain't even close. I don't know, bro. The Paul and Ash fight is like top 3 fights of all time, but I don't know if I can put that over the XYZ championship fight, like the final fight. I don't know if I can. I grew mainly on the Gen 4-5 anime as they were airing, so I actually have a sweet spot for those. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. You know, in the Italian dub, Tentacruel said, had some voice which made high sound like demon. In the Italian dub, Tentacruel had some voice which made high sound like a demon. Oh, like him. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't know. You learn something new every day, dude. Pokemon dub is so freaky, dude. Pokemon dub is so freaky. I mistyped? No, y'all good. It just took me a second to realize what you meant. That's why I read it out loud again. I was like, what? What am I missing? Bam. I'm chilling, buddy. I'm doing pretty A-okay. I'm doing pretty good. I want to see if that thingy was shiny. Just looking for a sparkly Vaga monster, and something that's not a dupe would be really nice. Something that's not a dupe would be pretty sweet, I would say. I like how they have an episode for each Pokemon. Do they have an episode for each Pokemon? Like, every single Pokemon has its own episode? Porygon. Jinx. My drawing skills is rage doing me so hard lately. I've been spending hours trying to find a good, cute, but lazy looking shirt design for my OC. The other one sucks, it's too complicated, and I'm not original, so I can't make a shirt design on my own. If you just can't cook, you just can't cook. You can't force creativity, right? Just take a break. Take a little break from drawing, do something else for a couple of days. Take a little break. Get back into it when you really want to, when you have a really good idea. You can't force creativity. It's on the 17th, by the way, so I expect a paragraph. I will be faded out of my mind on the 17th, so I'll be sure to forget. Got you, Dolly. Like a line of Pokemon? I just know the Porygon episode got taken down. And the Jinx episode got taken down. I don't know if they ever made a Porygon 2 or Porygon Z episode. Like, they might have. I'm not saying, like, I don't know. Like, I don't remember. Like, I just don't know. They submitted. This is true. This is true, though. This is true, though. The Porygon one was still made, technically. It's not aired, but it was made. I just don't know about Porygon 2 or Z. Like, I don't remember ever watching a Porygon 2 or Z episode, but... maybe Porygon Z and 2 didn't. They might be the only two. I'm sure they still appear in anime. Like, I'm sure some trainer has it or something. I would imagine. So, when's Predict starting, by the way? I don't know when the mods ask me when Predict starts every single time, as if you guys don't know when it starts. You guys know when it starts. It starts 30 minutes in a stream, 25 minutes in a stream, around there, 20 to 30 minutes. Kiss, kiss, kiss. You guys know that. Because you have to ask permission. Says who? Says who? You said never ask. Sometimes you say wait. This is fair. This is fair. Sometimes I do say wait. This is fair. You get mad at us if we don't? I get mad at you guys no matter what. Let's be real. So like, what's the difference? You guys start Predict, I get mad at you. You guys don't start Predict, I get mad at you. You guys say something, I get mad at you. You guys don't say something, I get mad at you. Like, this, what's the difference? Let's be real. Let's be real. Come on now. You guys are mods. It's part of the job. Do you hear Misty's French scream? No, but I know about like her Pokemon, like Goldeen and Starmie. If you want to run it, you're more than welcome to. Big pussy. No more mod matching for me? No, but you're my thumbnail artist, so that's close enough. You're still employed by Oshawaves. Can I get mod lashings? No, because you're not a mod. You know, it's like in the name. You can only do it if you're in the name. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, you can only eat French fries if you're French. Same with French toast. Dude, French people are low-key OP, bro. Why do they got the best food? French toast, French fries. Insane. Chatters! Chatettes! Everything in between. It is time for you to pre-up your own dick today. Question of the day. You guys know the drill. I don't even gotta say it. I'm gonna say it, but I don't have to. How many shiny pocket monsters are we getting today? Are we getting 0 to 1? Little gamer. Or are we getting Hawk Tua Plus? Now, chat, you guys know that I don't want to see you type, oh my god, Oshawaves, I cannot wait for us to get one shiny Pokemon today. Oh my god, I cannot wait, King Julian. I don't want to see that. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned chin-up points. Remember, chat, the more chin-up points you put towards today's prediction, the more chin-up points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified song, you best be one all-in, baby, a full send or no send shatters. And, I mean, like, what's the point of gambling if you're not going to go all in anyways? What's the point, dude? What's the point of only winning a small little baby prize? Like, when you go to the arcade, you only go to win the PS5 or the Nintendo Switch. You don't go to win an eraser and some bubblegum. Who the frick cares about that, bro? Who the hell cares about that, brother? Got it, bro. See you. Hope you get the shine. We'll see you later, Mud. Take it easy, homie. A proud member of Oshawaves LLC. Pop quiz. What does LLC stand for? I'm here for my not-based Scuffman stream. He's been stuck on a 1.5 hour boss. Skill issue. I bet on football last night and lost. Only $5. That means when you bet next time, bet $10. The odds of you being wrong twice in a row are not likely. And you just go on your losing streak, and every time you lose again, just up your money. You know, like just double your bet. So you bet $5, you lost. Now double or nothing. $10, right? And then this is the thought process. This is the thought process, okay? You bet $5, you lose it, all right? You lost $5. You bet $10, and then you win. You get $10 back, which means you make back your $5 that you lost, and you win a bonus $5. All right, well, you lose it. Okay. You lose your $10 bet. Next time, you do 20. All right, and then it's the same thing. You get back all of the money that you lost, and you still pocket $5. So you make up for all the money you've lost previously and walk away with a win. You just keep going over and over and over. Every time you lose, double it. Double it. Double or nothing. It's Belgian fries? The French don't invent fries? Well, then why are they called French fries, huh? Riddle me that one, Leela. Right now. I ain't never heard nobody call them Belgian fries. Belgium's the place where they got, like, bells and stuff. Cheers, Allah. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, Soggy. Good morning to you, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Was teaching us how to gamble? Yeah, I'm a professional gambler. Google it? No. That's your job, isn't it? Isn't that your job? Wait, or wow, English. Phone's at 10%. I've got 20 minutes left to walk. Have an amazing stream. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you later. Spray and neuter your Pokemon. Okay, maybe don't do that. We'll see you later, doll. It was good to see you. Take it easy. Have a good walk home. Don't get kidnapped. You're welcome. The inventor of fries is unknown. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Therefore, it's French fries. Why would they call them French fries if they weren't French? We're right there. If the inventor is unknown, then there you go. The only hint is that they're French. Otherwise, why would they call them French fries? Was likely developed in Belgium. Yeah, there's no evidence to prove that. There's no evidence to prove that. That's nothing more than a theory. Nope, Belgium didn't make it. They're called French fries for a reason, just like it's called French toast. You know why? Because that's toast in French. That's how they do it. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Hi, Booby. How we doing, homie? Urufu Man and then 274. I have no idea what that means. The name French fry likely originated when American soldiers in Belgium, during World War I associated the dish with the French-speaking region, or possibly the culinary term to French, meaning to cut into strips. Well, I actually spoke to the guy who invented French fries, and he said they're French, so get wrecked. My statement is just as likely to be true as yours. Because it either is right or it's wrong. It's a 50-50. Same with shiny hunting. It's like it either is shiny or isn't shiny. But he's unknown? Well, because I didn't snitch on him, obviously. He's unknown for a reason. He didn't want to be snitched on, so I was like, alright, bro. You know what? We chill like that. You taught me the secret. I'll keep my mouth shut, you know? You help me, I help you. You help me learn about the world. You know, itch that curiosity itch that I've had for so long. And in return, I won't tell your secret. Well, I mean, I did, but I'm not going to tell him, like, where he is, who he is, what his name is. John Pork. Same with gambling. Exactly. Either you win or you lose. Exactly. Shipping in the games are better one? Oh. I gotta reset the area. 1 out of 10 rage bait? Who said anything about rage bait? Who said anything about rage bait? Technically speaking, I'm right. Not like I'm right in like my statement. I'm right in that you are just as likely to be right as I am. Your entire logic is based off of nothing but assumptions, as is mine. Why does your assumptions outweigh my assumptions? They don't. There was no evidence backed behind either. Therefore, they're both just as likely to be right. It ain't rage bait, this is reality. Rage bait like log bait? Since when did rage become meta? Rage been meta, what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? Rage been meta, dog. Have you never played P.E.K.K.A Gob Giant? Have you never played E-Golem? Have you never played... I can't think of any other decks that use rage, but rage been right. Let's agree to disagree? Well, we don't have to agree to disagree, like high key, because it's nothing more than theories. Nothing more than theories. There's no evidence to guarantee I am right or you are right. Like, an example would be, you could Google, I mean, I'm not like famous like that, but like, you could Google Oshawaves' first name. It could say, my first name is Spencer, because I've told you all my first name is Spencer, right? I've shared that information, so that's probably what Google would say. But what if it wasn't? Nobody would ever know. because they're not me. They would have to ask me directly. They would never know. Same thing. It's the same thing. Theory now, but that's just a theory. A gay theory. As we look about to drive home, don't crash. Pro tip. You're welcome. Do not crash. I know your full name, but I'll never leak it. You think you know my full name. You think I'm stupid enough to give a real full name? My real name is Jackson Michael. Fuck Pekka Gobjack. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, Waves, what's your credit card? Oh, thank you for the reminder. I have to actually delete that off the website. Thanks for the reminder. I'm probably gonna forget in like 20 minutes, but it's chill. I know your last name, and you said we... Wait. Do we really share the same middle name? Don't say what it is. What is the last letter? Or actually, hold on. I might give it away. How many letters is your middle name? That's what I'll say. Don't say anything else. Or you can just DM me what it is. Actually, you can just DM me what it is, too. If you'd prefer. Can you sing for us, Jackson? Of course. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Oshawaves, check the Pokemon channel. I put up a pics of the beta Pokemon look like. Yeah, that's crazy, Caleb. We do share the same middle name. I didn't remember that. That is crazy. Are you older than me, Caleb? Or am I older than you? You're older than me, right? You're an 03? 10 out of 10? I know. What can I say? Yep, damn. Okay, I was going to say you're copying me, but I guess I'm actually copying you. That's crazy. Oh, word. Type shit. I've never seen these before. I think I have seen this before, actually. That's a lie. I think I've seen this on Twitter. When that whole, like, beta Pokemon leak for Crystal came out. And then shortly after, Hoenn did. And then shortly after, Platinum did. And then a couple years later, Black and White did. And then X and Y did. So I've seen it before somewhere. Beautiful singing? I know. Hold the applause. I know. What can I say? I'm just simply perfect. That is Shiny Charmin and Pokemon Go. Yo! That's sick, dude. Congrats. Congrats. I'm giving up on spelling. This shit ain't for me. Retweet, bro. Retweet. Ah. Perfect Cell? No. Caleb, you wanna know something awesome? Caleb, you wanna know something awesome? They added Saitama, One Punch Man to Fortnite. And you wanna know something else that's awesome? Saitama's medallion makes you one punch anybody. Hence One Punch Man. And I don't know if you'll notice this, like if you actually look. Saitama one-shots Goku. Like, he actually just, like, one-shots Goku. And then, boom, Goku's down. And then another one, and boom, he's dead. It's kind of crazy. Okay, well, that's in Fortnite, so of course it's not canon. Fortnite is very much so canon. Are you kidding me? Fortnite is canon within many of the multiverses. Fortnite is canon within Marvel. Fortnite is canon within Invincible. Fortnite is canon within many other things. Miku, true. Miku as well. Yep. Fortnite is canon with Miku. So is Oshawaves. Rocket League? Is Rocket League a thing though? Like an anime? Like a media piece? I know that like it's a game, but AOT? Is Fortnite? No, there's no way that Fortnite's canon with an AOT story. I don't think that's right. I follow my own cannon. Where does your cannon point? And does your cannon also, like, try to shoot, but it doesn't shoot, and then it just, like, feels like it's gonna shoot, and then it doesn't, and then it gets really sore? No? Okay. It's like, so it's... Gotcha. Okay. I was just, like, talking about the Clash of Clans cannons, you know what I'm saying, chat? I read, like, I talked to, like, it's, like, just, like... I talked to my Clash of Clans cannon using AI, and it said that it... Yeah. Fortnite, am I right? What a game. What a freaking game. Pocket, wait, can I pull anything? Not bitches, but maybe I can pull a pack. I feel about taking off work. What do you do for work, Soggy? I like Fortnite. Are we playing tonight, Waves? Hell no, because your ass is a bedtime boy. I haven't even played, like, realistically speaking, I've been like an hour. I haven't really played a video game in, like, a long time. Like, I'll play, like, a quick game on my phone while I'm shiny hunting. Or, and I'm shiny hunting, too. You could argue that counts as playing. But, like, I haven't played in a fat minute. I just haven't been able to. And the only time I really can is, like, 4 a.m. And everybody is honkaling me by that point. So I was like, I don't want to play alone. Pokemon MMO? Yeah, I have that on my phone. So, like, I can, like, kind of play that while I'm working. Kinda. But it's not really, like, sitting down playing. I'm just like, oh, in between encounters, I'm taking 10 steps. Or something. And then it's like, oh, I can rebattle a couple trainers for a little bit of extra bang in my pocket. But that's about it. I hate speaking Greninja so much. Have you just tried not hating it? It sounds like ADHD. It's more, well, I mean, when I'm shiny hunting, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just constantly, like, resetting my game or going back and forth in the grass. Like, there's no brain activity in there at all. Right? So. Thanks, Waves. I got you, homie. Happy to help. Why don't you just be a true Giga Chad Sigma and just rock OG Pikachu? Hard counter. Problem solves. Are we gonna restaurant, arcade, golf, etc.? Oh. You sit up 30 minutes later last night. Yeah, you went to bed like 10:30 on a weekend, brother. That's what I rock when I need an electric type dick. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that you have an electric type dick you can play with. Like the pizza plex from FNAF security breach. I'm not gonna ban you, but I feel like I should. I will not, but I feel like I should. Any cool wonder picks? No. Chat, why do my wonder picks always suck? Should I make a Pokemon based on wolf and sheep's clothing or a sheep and wolf's clothing? Do whatever you want, see? I say the same thing every time, man. Do whatever you want to do. It's your game, homie. Every single one of my answers to your questions are the exact same. Do what you want to do because it is your Pokemon game. Whatever you're feeling, dude. Why would you ban me? Please don't do it. I like chatting. Mods. Don't ban this person. They're begging for a ban. Just collectively neglect Glamstar from now on. Mods. Okay, well. Sick, Poopy. Sick, dude. Good job. It wasn't a ban. It's the same shit, man. It's like hitting somebody. Well, I didn't punch them. You slapped them. It's the same damn thing. Go to your room. It's a different button? You want to see me click a different button? I just clicked one of my favorites. Mods, Poopy's not modded if you guys want to like ban him a bunch of times or something. You're more than welcome to. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, please, Luigi. I really want my freaking S beyond chat. Tell me when, please. Tell me when, please. All right. Full art. Boo! I don't want a full art. I want a rainbow. It's a Zatsu. I don't care. Damn, Reeves. Reeves is locked and loaded, dude. My fellow mods are bullying you. They're not your fellow mods. You're not a moderator. What are you talking about? Sorry for getting you a bad pack. Oh, I can never forgive you, Glamstar. I'll never be able to forgive you. I still am on the server. Oh, true. Good point. I can fix that really quickly. I just want to restart my game. W comms, Booby. Type shit, man. I mean, I don't know why you censor yourself, but W comms. Time to do some cough druggies. I'll be a bit better soon, man. I gotta start dinner. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Just make sure you bring enough for everybody. I have a fat mouth. We know, bro. I got a friend of mine, Prismatic Evolution Leafeon, because it's like her favorite Pokemon, and she was so happy. Prismatic Evolution. Is that like the Terra one? Like the set where like the terrestrialization evolutions are rare as shit. Terra one, that's awesome. That's a cool ass gift. W friend right there. Me too, I have a fat stomach too. Are you just hungry? Are you just trying to say you're hungry? Like high key, that's valid, bro. Real shit. I made the most questionable choices yesterday. I went out and I bought a monster because, dude, I was so tired all night. Yesterday I was exhausted like all day, and I was like, you know what? Ooh, that's a very pretty card. Like, all right, I'm gonna go and what's it called? I'm just gonna go grab a monster. And then the deal was like 2 for 6. I was like, sure, why not? I'll grab another one for tomorrow on stream. And then I drank both of them within like the span of an hour. Wait, is that taller? I bet I match. Probably taller, to be honest. I'm 5'7". 8. Wait. I think it's 8. How many inches per foot? I'm 170 centimeters. But when you Google that in feet, it says 5.57. But that's not, like, that's 5.57. Like, that's 0.57 inches. Or not 0.57 inches, 0.5% of a foot. Like 57, not 57. I don't know why. 12, 6. Yeah, 5'7". I'm 8'3". Holy moly. That's like Charizard or something. But like Gigantamaxed. Hi, Orb. How we doing, homie? Peak OST right now. I agree, but I also don't think that that emote is appropriate for this song. Very chill vibe, like comfy, cozy, relaxed vibes. And you just have like a party emote. It really is. Hey, if you bust it down to this song, who might have judged you? That's a big board. Orb, you summoned him. 5'7" isn't even, so you're basically 5'8". Well, true. But when your shoes a lot in public, that's 5'9", and 5'9" is basically 5'10". True. And 5'10" is the new 5'11". And if you're 5'11", you might as well be 6 foot. So yeah, I'm 6 feet tall. Actually, true. B! Nits. Bye. I heard you. He said bye to me. That's my friend. Him and I are tight like that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. How was your movies last night? What movie did you... Oh, you hadn't seen the, I remember you talking about ordering tickets for the movie. How was it? Bro, should I be Kage? What, with P? I'm like, what did I lost? Everything. It's all gone. All of it. No, with height. Oh, so you've never seen it. Amazing. Besides the people next to us in the theater, what were they doing? Were they being freaky? Were they fucking at the theater? I feel like that's not that uncommon anymore. I feel like it already was kind of common as is, but now it's really uncommon, or not that uncommon. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want you to be shiny just because I've never found Empoleon shiny before. I hate that Pokemon, but it'd be really cool to find a shiny. Bam, 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 bam. I'm being left on a cliffhanger right now. Or what did they do? What happens? Why were they so stinky? I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, though. I'm glad the movie was good. I assume it was anyways. One lady would do a horror movie pitch scream at every scary scene. This was openly talk in the normal talking voice on the car parts of the movie. See, at that point, I'm the kind of person who would look at them and deadass be like, shut the fuck up. Like, cause I paid for my movie experience, I'm gonna watch that bitch. I shushed them 3 times where they understand, or they understood. Damn. 3 times is crazy. I'm not, like, I'm the type of person who just, I would, like, literally, like, yell, shut the fuck up. Oh, that's a large bird. That's another large bird. Where do you guys keep coming from? Me at 4 years old when I look at all my classmates. Oh, that's a big baby. Why are there so many alphas? Well, they'll be like, oh, fuck you. Oh, hell nah. Oh, you're so during every single scene when it was dead quiet as well. Yeah, we hate people like that. That's freaking awful. I do strongly advise you be disrespectful to them next time. I strongly, because you'd be surprised at how well it works if you just be like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually, it works really well. And at the very least, if they retaliate back, technically, like, typically somebody else will jump in and also tell them to shut the fuck up. They'll just embarrass themselves. It was a neckbeard in pajamas. L-man W fit. L-man's W fit. That's crazy. That is crazy. You're running my Shiny Manchino? Oh! What? I love that guy, dude. That guy's so cool. One time I heard someone having segs through the target call thingy. Like the PA? That is something. That is something. That is insane. I mean, game is game, I guess. Fuck it, you only live once. People say we're crazy, so when we cover help, once we help this, she's not all good. And everyone was aggressive, people are stupid. Yikes. Some motherfuckers are really getting freaky in public like that. Yeah. I can't really talk. I've been that person before. I can't really talk. But that was like when I was in high school. Forever ago. And not on a fucking PA system, by the way. Not on a PA system. But I hope they didn't ruin the movie too much, though, Orb. I hope they didn't freaking ruin it too much. Oh, my God. So eepy. Hop to a... Frick on that thing. Check these spawns, check the basculin spawns, and then go over there. I keep forgetting to check these spawns just because basculin could be here, even though it just looks like a bunch of dripplin. It's fine. Thank you, by the way, Orb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, you know what I'm clicking on? Let me click on it. Oh my God, Oshawaves, what the fuck, you freak? Dude, sometimes, man. Like, on one end, what the fuck? Why are you being freaky in public? On the other end, it's really exhilarating when you do. That's all I'm gonna say. I hate the way Trump tastes so much. Side-eyeing. That's a valid side-eye, honestly, but... You know, what do them kids say nowadays? You'll understand when you're older, or whatever. I made a dent on my experience, but I still had a good time with my friend. The movie was S tier. What was the movie called again? Remind me? I remember saying you were gonna, like, you're gonna take us if I get out. Actually, I don't know if you actually did tell me what it was. I remember saying it was a spoopy movie. Maybe you did, and I just forgot. I do typically be doing that. The Conjuring. Yes, okay, no, you did tell me that. Actually, I lied to you completely. I'm finally done existing for the day. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I think you don't stop existing until you despawn. Until your reboot card expires. Ruining everyone's day for your pleasure is... No, but it's not like you don't fucking do it intentionally where people can see you. Like, the whole point of it is not getting caught. Like I said, you don't do it on a fucking PA system. Like, that's crazy. Insane. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, commentator. You know what wouldn't ruin people's day, though? Shiny Artillery right here. Or right here. And if I'm wrong, I'll gift 100 subs. Direct to that blanket couple in New York Park or something? Blanket couple? What? Most free 100 subs? Well, you see, I literally had my fingers crossed when I said that. When I was itching my face, my fingers were literally crossed. So, get scammed, chat. I was playing Minecraft, and I couldn't find an iron for an hour. Was busy keeping villagers alive. Well, instead of protecting the villagers, if you killed their guardian, you would have found iron. Small price to pay for salvation. Doing the dirty under a blanket in a public park. Yeah, I don't condone that. I think that's crazy. I mean, like in a, somewhere, like a bathroom or something that's still hidden. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Chad, since he scammed us out of 100 subs, 100 of us should unsub. Caleb, I'm gonna hold your hand to be brutally honest if I tell you this. If 100 people unsubbed to me, I would probably never stream again. I wouldn't be able to justify this time, the time it takes to stream. Or I would stream like maybe like 1 week a month. I wouldn't be able to justify streaming daily. Or streaming as much as I do. If I'm just being brutally honest. Like, I get so much more done on the days I don't stream. Because don't get it twisted, I love streaming. Don't get it twisted. This is like streaming is arguably my favorite thing on the planet. But it's tiring. By the time I'm done streaming, I always like lay down for like 20 minutes because I'm tired. And then I have to get back up and I gotta go make a coffee and I gotta wake myself up again and then I gotta go to work and I gotta sit there and like kind of lock back in. So if I don't stream, I just don't do that. I just work all day. They said like yesterday. I didn't stop working until like 4 in the morning. I got out of bed and I went right to work. I got a lot done. What do you work if you come with share? No, like at home. Like YouTube. Like this is my job. This is like streaming and YouTube is my full-time job. I was lucky to spawn with so many subs. Yeah, but that's okay. Like that's expected. We didn't lose subs necessarily because gifted subs aren't the same as subs. Like people regularly subscribing, like monthly, prime, whatever, that's subs. But gifted subs are just like, I don't, like those are obviously subs too, but they're like, they're gifted. It's like a one-time thing. So be careful around that word. You and we can't tell me what to do. Yo, what's up, JJ? What's good, homie? How you been, dog? It's been a minute, dude. I've been doing a great. Perry, what's up, dude? Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. You know what would make everyone's day better? Finding a shiny right now. Surely. Surely. Bam, bam. Like shiny Psyduck. Yeah, what's up, Turnover Lane? What's up, homie? Hello, hello. How we doing? Been busy working, bro. Works on mad crazy between firing a manager and prepping for a busy time of the year. That's crazy. Manager getting fired at the busiest time of the year is insane. That's gonna be chaotic as hell, dog. My lord. Props to you, bro, for pushing through that shit. Hey, dude, Kage talks to me about his work all the time, and he's always, like, when his fucking manager got fired, dude, the next, like, 3 weeks from him was nothing but chaos. So I can only imagine. My Wi-Fi not work. Steam only goes to 50 megabytes and it goes to 0. Dude, Leela, my Steam does the same thing. And that's why I hate Steam so much. I go to update a game, and it's like, it's fine, it's like 400 megabytes, 500 megabytes, 600, whatever. Boom, 0. And then it goes up, fine, you know, 50, and then it goes 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, whatever. 0. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I download something on my PlayStation, and it's like a consistent, like, 3. Like 300 megabytes a second. Sometimes a little slower, you know, like, it does depend, but usually it's around 300 megabytes per second. So I'm just like, what the hell? Why is it so geeked out on Steam? That's why I hate Steam so much. Like, people always ask me, why don't you play games on your computer? It's because I don't want to download shit through Steam, dude. Downloading shit on my computer takes it's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. And also, like, I use my computer every day. There isn't really a time. I've never seen you there before. There isn't really a time where I'm not using my computer unless I'm sleeping or not home, which isn't very often that I'm not home. So I don't want to download something because I need to use my computer. Like, if I'm downloading something, then I can't work because it just geeks the hell out. So it's like, well, it's a pretty damn good reason on top of the download not being consistent to just not use my computer. I'd say anyways. No call, no show for 2 weeks straight, then showed up drunk as fuck. Yikes. Physically put him out of the store? Dude, your manager is doing that? Wholly unprofessional. Like, I understand, you know, take your job seriously, but don't take it too seriously, but damn, bro. Showing up to work hammered after no call, no showing for 2 weeks straight? Absurd. Absurd. I installed Baldur's Gate 3 this morning, or this evening. It's in 40 minutes. It's 160 gigs. See, I was actually trying to install Baldur's Gate. I was trying to download BG3, and it just kept dropping to 0 within, like, I think I left it on for an hour, and it was like at 60%. I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. I'm not waiting. Like, I was watching a TV show. Like, I was laying down before bed. I was like, I'll leave it on so I can download. Don't care. I'm just not gonna play it. I'm just not gonna play it. Does anyone remember the old Steam update UI? It would just randomly say more than a year as its estimated time. That's crazy. But like BG3, I didn't, but a while ago, so the person who bought me BG3, she told me that there's first person mods, and my biggest complaint about BG3 is like the overview. Or there's even like camera adjustment mods, not even just first person. And she was like, you should try that. And I was like, I would try that because I really like the concept of BG3. Like, I feel like I'd enjoy the gameplay. I just don't like the sky view. I don't mind the turn-based shit. I don't mind, like, I like, honestly, the combat system, like the exploration aspect. I just cannot stand the World of Warcraft view at all. I don't like having a click to move either. Not a huge fan of that. So like if I can change the movement feature and like with a mod and also the cam, game's not perfect. I haven't played it, but like I'd play this damn game. I would give it a whirl, but won't download. So I quit playing WoW, by the way. Good. I've never been more proud of somebody in my life. Good. I'm happy for you. He's not a flowable manager, more like a key holder, but yeah, our store manager told him to leave. Paused up like he was going to hit hers. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Good call there. Good fucking call there. I got to relive my bouncer days. There you go. There you go. Fair enough, dude. Well, I hope work gets a little bit easier for you, homie. I hope it smooths out a little bit. Because, damn. Dealing with that bullshit, and then busiest time of the year, too. The Unks benched 3 of the youngest players in the guild, and I quit. Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you, don't know what like any of that means, but hey, you said you quit. That's all that matters to me. Big W, what's up, Big Stinky Fart 5? What's up, homie? What's up, homie? Our boss comes in tomorrow, or our big boss comes in tomorrow to officially terminate him. I'll be at home shiny hunting, as you should, bro. As you should. Snug as a rug, looking for those sparkly pocket monsters. I can't blame you. Hi. Why did you say, hi? Why not just say hi? What's with the, 6 years to download a game is insane, by the way. What are you hunting for in your game, on your 3DS, by the way, Flame, if you're still here, dude? If you're still here, Turn to Flame, what are you hunting for? If anything. Okay. Poopy, do you want your mod back? I'll flip a coin for it. Heads, you get mods back. You get your mod back. Tails. you give me 10 gifted subs. Alright. What did you do this mod this time? Yeah, this time is for real. Never had runs against being able to do this now is cool. You know what's even cooler? Jailbreaking it, dude. Jailbreak it if you can. It makes it so much better. I wish I jailbroke mine so much sooner than I actually did. I waited too long and I regret waiting. So my flip on a coin, Poopy. Heads, you get mod back. Tails, you give 10 subs. And I don't mean Twitch subs, by the way. I want 10 Subway subs. 10 Subway sandwiches at my doorstep. And a Christmas gift. Yes, but Caleb pays for it. I don't care who pays for it. As long as I get 10 Subway sandwiches, I don't give a fuck. Dude, Subway hits, dude. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Subway. Anybody who doesn't like Subway? How, bro? How do you not like Subway? You deadass make your own sandwiches. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sparkle? Sorry, I'm looking at something really quickly. Whoa. My first job was at Subway? Subway. Can we do Tails like get mod back? I'm a Tails guy? Sure. Hey Siri, heads or tails? It's heads. Please don't click off. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I was trying to show you. It was heads. Congrats, Poopy. No mod for you, bro. You should have listened to me. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, Poopy really kind of threw that. Thought it was subby femboy, so you'd have a twin. What? What do you even mean? What? Huh? Subway's my comfort food? What is your Subway order, Soggy? Bum 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 bum. What is your... Wait, you worked at Subway, which gives you comfort food? Be honest, dude. Did you get fat when you worked there? Be honest. Like, do you feel like you gained weight when you worked there? I know I would, bro. You put me in, like, a Tim Hortons. If I ever work at Timmy's, I'm eating that shit every single day. I don't even care. Every shift, I'm eating and drinking Tim Hortons. Balloon parade. Oh, so you're doing Balloon Mirror Clone. I see, Logan. I see you, bro. He can have your mod? No. I'll get Tails. That's why I'm so shit on TCG Pocket Battles. Bit of a skill issue. Well, that's kind of sucky about the start button is kind of stiff on the 3DS, so I gotta, so resets are slow. Ow. That's fair. That stinks, but that's fair. Reasonable crash out. Oh, why are you... You are a water-type Pokemon, and why are you on a floaty? I understand it for, like, Heracross. You can literally swim. Why do you need a floaty? I have a confession. I went to visit my little brother in Texas, and now he's been addicted to Magic the Gathering. You can't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Okay, I used to play a tiny bit of Magic the Gathering against my friends back in like middle school. So I can say that's somewhat valid. That is somewhat valid. I'd say that's more valid than Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I'll say. The flow is just for aesthetics? I guess so, dude. I guess the shiny fun fact about this Pokemon, really wanted a floaty. Shiny Basculin right now. I fibbed. Can you guys forgive me? Can you search deep into your souls and find forgiveness? I'm gonna try to do that method. Alright, good luck. What you're gonna want, high key Logan, I know this is gonna sound crazy. What you're gonna want is you're gonna want P.E.K.K.A. or or Mega Knight. Balloon, Mirror, Clone. You can even do Rage if you really wanted to. And then 2 cycle cards. What you're gonna wanna do is you're gonna wanna play cycle 2 P.E.K.K.A. or Mega Knight, whatever it is. Wait till they play something. No matter what it is they play. They play Hog Rider at the bridge. You play P.E.K.K.A. at the back. Same lane, whatever it is. Because then they have to respond to the P.E.K.K.A. on the counter push or the Mega Knight on the counter push. And then when they do that, because P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight walk slowly, by the time they kind of cross the bridge and they start defending, you'll probably be at 10 elixir again. Then you just drop a balloon at the opposite bridge, put another balloon right behind it, mirror that bitch, wait till it gets a tower, clone them both. Because you're playing single elixir, it'll probably, you have to wait until it gets a tower anyways. Clone them both, boom, there you go. And they won't have the elixir to defend because they had to spend the elixir defending P.E.K.K.A. Or Mega Knight. The reason it's floaty is because it can melt in the water and disappear. Oh, I know Vaporeon goes, it can disappear under the water, like it can go invisible. I didn't know it can melt. Ah. Dinner's cooking? What is for dinner? This is a valid question, Mr. Picular. White bread. It used to be the roasted chicken patty. So now I have the diced roast chicken. I have lots of onions because I love onions. And then American cheese on top of the onion. Extra cheese, then I toast it and leave it for a couple of extra seconds so it can melt in between the onion. Then I add extra lettuce, some pickles, measuring it for every bite. Add extra mayo. As much mayo that covers the lesson evenly. Kind of like a dressed salad. But not too much where it seeps out when I eat. Damn, holy fucking... We rate the details, dude. You, like... If I asked you a question in my English class, you just got an A+. 100% for that answer. W details. Damn, you went all in. Thank you for that like, Poopy. Appreciate it, homie. Like, if somebody asks me what's my Subway order, I just say, like... I just say, like... cheese, ham, and lettuce. On, like, Italian bread. That's it. I don't go on all that detail. But I rate it, dude. We rate the detail, for real. But yeah, I gotta know, Sagi, did you, like... How often did you eat at your Subway when you worked there? Oh, big pupper. Bum bum bam 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 now. Hold up. I think I'm gonna sign up for another trip back later. Likely not. Alright, sounds good, T. Well, if I do see you later, I'll see you later. If I don't, have a good rest of your Friday, homie. But half the time I worked, otherwise I'd have something at home. And do you feel like you gained weight from eating a lot of Subway? Because on one hand, like, Subway's like takeout food. And takeout food is never good for you, but also it's like Subway. I mean, it's not like it's objective, like, unhealthy food. Like, you're eating, like, chocolate. Hop right over the tentacle, because I'm a gamer. American cheese, ew! No, high cat. I do gotta agree with that, high key. Last time I ordered Subway, I accidentally got American cheese on all my subs, and it kind of fucking sucked. I think it depends on the amount of Subway you eat. Well, that's this. when I'm asking Soggy. If you don't want to answer, like, if it's a personal question, please don't answer. Like, if you are comfortable sharing information, like, if you want to talk about that, understandable completely. I was thinking I might have, you would have had physical education. Although exercise helps a lot. That's fair. We're taking a break for a brief moment. Chat. I'm bringing you live footage of an Eevee outbreak and Pokemon Legends Arceus. We are checking for a shiny Eevee. This is during the shiny only challenge. And what that means is we can only catch shiny Pokemon. This includes a potential shiny Eevee. Odds? Probably not. However, we need to check. Scram, get out of here. We haven't found a shiny in a minute though, so maybe. There's one that's missing and I have no idea where it went. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Oh, the alpha saw me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. Have I tried it today or no? No. We have not. Lemon Subway, I hate it. Doesn't taste like ham. I don't know what it is. That's fair. I don't know what it is either, but I like it. I like the way it tastes. So whatever it is, I don't care. You know, we have not found a sparkly Pokemon monster yet, which means we're going to find one in exactly 3 minutes. Because I script all my content, otherwise it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be mediocre. It would be below. Other ham I love so much. The only other thing I really eat. Big ham fan. It's $40 to get it repaired. You break, I fix, Pog. Oh, there you go. That's not bad at all. W, the script writers get a raise? Wait, really? I'm the script writer, so you're gonna pay me more money, Kata? Hell yeah, dude. What are we talking? What are we talking? Boom, boom. 25 cents. You find 3 shinies this stream? I'm upgrading to a tier 2. Well, chat, we're taking a minor break to go play some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Unrelated, of course. Completely unrelated. We just need to check something really quickly. We'll jump back into PLA in a brief moment. I just gotta, I gotta test something out in a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? So, here we go. Pokemon Violet, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What a lovely game. So, we just really quickly, I don't even know where I am in the game. Oh, we're in the cave. Oh my god, this game, I forgot what 60 FPS looks like. Holy shit, this game looks so good. Alright, hold on. No, the terms were 3 shinies this stream. The terms were 3 shinies this stream. Hey man, don't hate the player, hate the game. You made the rules. I'm just following them to the most big brain possible extent that I can. Really good hunt, really easy hunt. Really easy peasy lemon squeezy hunt. What is a really easy peasy hunt? A Weemba way. Why can I not think of a single Pokemon to hunt for? I can't find anything. Psychic type? Sure.
Commentator 1 says get the shiny Ting-Lu gift real quick. That's one.
Oh, true. Wait, you're right. That's a shiny. Hold the phone. Wait. Hold the phone. Wait, you're so right. Wait, no. Hold on. Commentator cooked. Somebody mod this guy or something. Give him a raise. He kind of cooked with that one. Hold on. All right. Poke Portal. Let's check. Mystery gifts. Get via internet. Hold on. Wait, you cooked. Shiny Ting-Lu. There we go. All right, chatters and chatettes. Observe with your eyeballs. That is The first shiny of the stream. Whoa. Is that even shiny? I don't know what that looks like. A normal Tinglu to me. I don't remember what he looks like. I don't really pay that much attention, but for all I know, that could be shiny and I got scammed. All right, shiny number 1 obtained. Hello, Sazy Poo for the 1 time. All right, let's open a picnic back up for the 1 time. For the 1 time, for the 2 time, for the 3 time, and for the 4. All right. Make a sandwich. Let us cook. What am I cooking up? What am I cooking up? I'm cooking up a cucumber. Hold the cumber. Oh wait, hold the umber. No, I just want the cum. That's what, you know what I'm trying to say. I need 2 Herbert Mysticas. Okay, so I'm just gonna do. Wait, hold on. Psychic is onion. Ew. Hell no, let's do that bullshit. And then I'll just do 2 sour. All right, here we go. Shiny mystery gift. That's 2. No, I already claimed the Tinglu. Or the whatever, Chen Pao, whatever. I claimed the other ones. Tinglu's is the only one I haven't claimed yet. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, put that shit right there. Paldean style, no top. Because I'm a bottom. Alright, let's lock in, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, let us lock in. W Tater for the assist, bro. Insane assist. It's really like I saw that they showed up on Eternal Flame. It's really weird. If you claim it, it doesn't go away. Like the Tinglu thing is still there. Sparkling title encounter power 3 for psychic types. I don't even know if there are any psychic types in here. Is there? No, just a whole lot of chessmen. All right. Psychic type shot. Where are the psychic types at? Maybe something out here. No, there's like no. There's Solosis out here. We're not doing Solosis. Hell nah. What about, oh, Latent Outbreak? Wait, I should have done a Latent Outbreak. Wait, that's peak. Fortnite. Electabuzz. Where the Psychic types at? Where the Huzz at? Where my hug at, bro? I fucking hate that shit so much, but it's so funny. It's ironically so funny. Shiny Numel. Or Numel Outbreak. I don't even, oh, your shiny's like blue. Jesse, why are you blue? Oh, that's a shield on. I thought that was a shot. Okay. I don't know where any, like, Psychic type Pokemon are. I just cannot think of a single Psychic type right now. It's here. Farigiraf. There we go. NK? Your K. Oh, eggs. Alright, word. Alright, this one is not easy to miss. Or it's not hard to miss. Wait, what am I trying to say? Easy to find. So we got it, easy peasy. Why are we on Scarlet and Violet? Because if we found 3 shinies this stream, we were offered a tier 2 sub. And if you know anything, you know I'm a sellout for money, so... Sorry. I don't even know what shiny Farigiraf looks like, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ralts... Wait, no, screw that. Screw all of that. No, hold the phone, no. Ralts is a really good idea, but that made me think outside the box. Hold on, this made me think outside the box. Hold on. Hold on, wait, that's a W comm, but I got an even better comm. I got an even better comm, because at least I like this Pokemon. Ket. I must go find shiny Ket. Right now. Does this count towards predicts? We can make it count. I would say no, but why are they not? Oh, because it's nighttime. How do I change the time and day? How do I change the in-game time? Espeon's only a day spawn. Wait, no. Wait, I got scammed. Can't? I have to wait? What? What? The shiny hunter Ralts? Dude, Ralts is also a day spawn. It don't work like that. Ralts is also a day spawn. If it counts, I basically just accidentally rigged it. Yep. Which means you might have to gift 5 as well to compensate for chat so they don't hate you. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Do not do that. Go to area 0 and run around. What's in area 0 that's a psychic type? Hypno? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'll find a shiny Slowpoke before I find a shiny Hypno, bro. Absolutely not. Crazy take. Shiny Slowpoke is low-key noticeable. Look, it's right there. Shiny Slowpoke is noticeable. Easy, light work. Light work. There's 1. That's 2. Told you, I'll find a shiny Slowpoke before I find a shiny Hypno. That's 2 shinies. Yeah, I'm locked in like that, chat. I know shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Slowpoke, my goat. He is my goat. I know what this guy looks like. Hey, welcome back. I don't know why you're coming back to me, but hey. It's waning. Wow. All right, let's see if we can find another one. I know what it looks like. I know what I'm looking for. He is arguably the most I don't want to say underrated, because he's not a really good shiny. But people act like you don't notice shiny Slowpoke. Oh, you totally do. You totally do if you got eyeballs and you know how to see. You totally notice them. The only exception is like if they're under a tree or something, then they sometimes look like it because of the shadow. Other than that, easy peasy to spot. Whoa, look at all them pokes. What the freak? Why is there so many? One more, chat. We need one more. My eyes don't work, then you're a fake pokes fan. You're a fake poke fan then. SMH. Oh wait. Oh no, you were fading out, never mind. Oh, up here? So if spawns are crazy, that's what I'm saying, dude. The Switch 2 spawns are insane. Why is there so many? Look at all them chickens. I'm so real. I think one just spawned out of render distance. Like, I think it spawned as I ran away. Makes me so sad. One more, chat. We only need one more. Absolutely locked in gaming right now. Game is game. Rules are rules. Haters gonna hate. I'm just gonna shake. See, like, you look shiny, but you're also under a tree. So yeah, you know, you're not. That is the exception, like I said. If they're under a tree, the shadow does make them look darker than they actually are. Is there anything else that's, like, cool? No, I know, dude. The 60 FPS is insane. Okay, I just want to check those spawns. The 60 FPS is beautiful, but insane. Ooh, maybe we get a Vault in Veluza again? Hold the phone? The homie Vaultin? I don't care about a Zoomerl. Bruh. What other psychic types can we find, chat? What other psychic type gamers can we find? All that for a tier 2? Hey man, game is game. Game is game, alright? Haters may shake, or haters gonna hate, but I'm just gonna shake. See it with the rain and no lag is crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Rabska, I don't know what that shiny looks like. And we were just there with Farigiraf. So for the Ralts, Ralts is day spawn. And it's not day. We can't do Espeon, we can't do Ralts. And, well, if we can do Espeon, then we're doing Espeon, which we can't right now. How much longer we got? Oh, we got time. Oh, yeah, we got time, brother. Is this a side quest? I'm gonna PLA. Yeah, we're on a little side quest right now. Little side quest, just a little teeny tiny one. Don't worry about it. Just do a little side quest. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we enjoy dabbling outside of the lore. Okay, hold on. Now we're not only getting psychic spawns. Okay, now I'm getting jumped. Umbreon. Something tells me that might not be a psychic type, but I can respect the enthusiasm. I was like, I deadass don't remember what the thing is. Okay, we're gonna go to Air Zero because I don't know where any of the psychic type Pokemon are. Like other than Ralts. Holy Charcadet outbreaks. You live for Lunala. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, let me do that really quickly. Who would do such a thing, Kata? That would be crazy. That would be a big silly Billy mistake by whoever did that. Yo, why is this tune kind of a banger? Oh, it's literally just more Farigiraf and Giraffe. Okay. Maybe like that one Minecraft achievement. We need to go deeper. What do we got now? Okay, we got Thunder Thighs and Giraffes. Not the biggest fan of that selection. So let's go back in. What over here? Just more giraffes. Isn't there something cool in the Gardevoir cave though? Or the Gardevoir cave. Oh my god. The Iron Valiant cave. Isn't something there kind of sick? Infinite hate though, I didn't specify the rules. Exactly. You just learn to be more specific next time. You know what I'm saying? You live and you learn. This is a lot of giraffes. Oh. Oh, I thought that was shiny. Bump, bump, bump. Scout for the blue nose. I don't think so. Glimmet maybe? Iron jugs. Nice tits. I thought there was something psychic that spawned here. No, there isn't. It would have spawned by now. Damn. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Sableye, Labeleye, fucking on a Shable guy. Yeah. What he said. Whatever he said. Okay, so we go even deeper. Can we get much deeper? Weasel. Bisharp. I always forget Flamingo's here. Wait, what are you? Alright. Alright, had to make a double check. Alright, what's inside the hole? Oh, okay, not a great shiny, but an easy one to spot. Not super great, super easy to spot. Look at all those Nope. No more chickens, no shinies yet. A brown board, yep. Chocolate bird and not the other thing that's brown. Always gotta check behind me, can't have no booty spawns. What about in front? Dirt. Also yummy. Equally as tasty. Was the next trying to be something sick? Bird. Holy moly, chat, that was so freaking hard and so freaking long, dude. Oh, Scarlet Violet shiny hunting. Oh, what do we? It's so freaking hard to shiny hunt in this game. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is 3 shiny Pokemon monsters. Kata. GG's, brother. GG's, brother. GG's. Blink. I remember the shiny being better. Oh, maybe you don't remember it right then. I thought it was black. It's brown, which is like close to black. Alright, bro. You know what? Yeah, you got false swipe. Running quick ball? Nah, we can false swipe it. If Thanatos will hurt, then come out. Thank you. I like it shiny. Yeah, shini's not bad. I definitely think, yo, Kato with the upgrade to tier 2. GG's. GG's W. W indeed. Thank you for the tier 2. G of freaking G's. I'm a man of my word. We respect it around these parts. We respect it. There's a little camera bug, by the way. You can zoom out of the battle. Look at the tiny little Pokeball. Look at it. It's so tiny. Relatable. Alright, what else we got? How much we got? I've never caught up. Why? What blueberry progress did I make? Okay. What about down here? Is there more birds? What's down here? Nothing. Well, we got half a sandwich. Might as well use it, right? Might as well use half the sandwich. Just, maybe it's daytime now. Wait. Isn't there cool stuff here? Isn't there cool stuff here? Go goated. That's not cool. Oh, it's Goth Mommy. How the hell? What does this thing shiny even look like? I don't even know what this thing shiny looks like. Slight hue change. Oh. Is it noticeable, you think? Not at all? Oh. Well, that's not very Sigma, I would say. But... What about this one? Okay, what about this one? What about this one? No. Wait. No, you're not right. Didn't think so. Okay. Oh, wait, what the? Why is that one? Oh, is that a vent? Is the glowy one? Is that an event one? Is that what that means? Oh, splinking it. So type one if you're splinking it right now. Wait, there's no psychic types that spawn here? Chi-Yu? If I battle the Chi-Yu, does that count as finding a shiny? Because the Chi-Yu is shiny? What do y'all think? Oh, hey, it's Slowpoke again. What's up, gangster? Yeah, you see these ones in the shade? I probably won't acknowledge the shiny. But from the sky view... Eh. It's nice that you can find Mischievous. Mischievous is not a psychic type. There are no psychic types here. Okay. You're right. It's okay, though. That's a very understandable misconception. A lot of people think Mischievous is psychic. It's Ghost Psychic, but it's just pure. Like, that is a very common misconception, so don't worry. You're stupid, but so with everyone else. Why are we in Scarvy? Side quest. Don't worry about it. Just... keep picking your nose or something. Smile. Wait, let's see if the thingies spawn right here. It's not spawning anywhere else. Boom. Yep. Curlia would be spawning right here, but it's not. I'm wasting so much of the sandwich, dude. I don't even know where the hell to go. Where to go, what to look for. Whoa, wait. Shiny Squawkabilly? But there's 2 of them? Whoa. Like Hawktua? Atena maybe? Isn't Atena also a day spawn? It's like every good psychic type at day spawn. Curlia's day? Yeah, I know. I thought there was something else that would spawn there at night, but another psychic type. Why go to Kitakami for Hatana when it's right here? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you why, because that place is way better. Let's go. Oh! Were those shiny? No. Wait, it's daytime and what the Fortnite? Oh, that means we can do Ralts. Never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why can't there be wild Espeon in this game? Or in this area? Worst game of all time. I'll be the first to say it. Scarlet and Violet suck. Because Espeon isn't everywhere. Hello, Static Heracross. Nope, no blue. You know Kitakami is a flip times like this Paldea? I knew that it could be different in Kitakami. I didn't know it was flipped. You could go find a Changling. Oh yeah, Orb. That's such a good idea. Haha. Mods ban him right now. Ban him right now for mentioning that godforsaken Pokemon's name. This was a really bad idea. Hatana like blends in with the grass way too well. Is there anything cooler we can get? I love Hatana. Don't get twisted. You're a cool little guy, but you're too baby. Spoink. We'd already have the option of Spoink. There's gotta be some cool shit on like the left side of the map, dude. The left side of Kitakami just has the coolest fucking Pokemon. I'm back. Why are you in Scarvy? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Mine in Oni Mountain? Like up top? I didn't even know Hatana could spawn up top. Broxish. Chat. Somebody hold Orb's hand. This gets me on 100% encounter right across the entire map. See, somebody who finally understands. Thank you. These are Spoink and Jingling. Oh, you're so fucked up for that, Reeves. Oh, you're so fucked up for that. Slug my balls. Galarian Slowpoke. See, I would do Galarian Slowpoke, but let me tell you something. When I hunted for G Slowpoke for the every Psychic Shiny, that fucker took over 8 sandwiches for the first one to appear. 8 in this game. And Scarlet and Violet, it took me over 8 sandwiches to get my first Galarian Slowpoke. Hello, baby. That's a lot of babies. Alright, 8 minutes. 8 minutes to find one that is not blue. Walter White would be so proud. Was that a shiny Vulpix or am I tripping? I hope you're tripping because I'd be really sad if I failed the shiny Vulpix. That is a lot of children. I wonder, that's probably what it feels like when you work at a daycare, just looking at that and just seeing little gremlins everywhere. I wonder how easy it is to rob a daycare, chat. You ever, like, think about that? Like, how are they gonna fight back? Why would I? Just a shower thought. Just a shower thought. Oh! Wait, do I see one? No. I didn't see the blue on you. The brief blue is such a throw off. I thought that's such a cute Pokemon, dude. Like, for no reason. Why is the server still going to be playing Violet? Because we're doing a shiny only challenge at Pokemon Legends Arceus. Maybe you want a side quest, dude. Side quests are important, okay? We gotta appreciate the side quests. We're not gonna neglect them and act like they don't exist. Kill the imposter, thank you. W Sheriff. If you know, you know. If you know what that means, you know what that means. But if you don't, sorry. You're not a gamer like that. Yeah, we're also playing PLA. You just gotta look at it in the bottom right corner. Thank you, Reeves. At least somebody here noticed PLA is still going. I reckon neither me nor Waves would like to find out. I think you'd pretty spot on with that. I would say. Come on, give me a birthday hat so I can feel satisfied. Give me a birthday hat so I can feel satisfied. That's a spoink. That is a pig. Come on. You know you want to. It's like this game like gives free shinies. Like you give me a free shiny Slowpoke. And a free shiny Espathra. So don't give me a free shiny birthday hat. It's actually my birthday today. So yeah. Give me a shiny birthday hat. Because it's my birthday. And because I really want one, and because all the other guys at school have one, and if I don't have one, they're going to call me a loser, and they're going to bully me. And I'm not going to have any friends anymore, and you don't want that, do you? Am I invited to the birthday party? No. Unless you brought me a present. Hey, does it mean the breed egg will be canceled? No. This means you guys are getting scammed again and there's nothing you can do about it. Boo. Wah, wah, wah. That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is a bunch of crybabies going wah, wah, wah. I don't freaking care. Get scammed, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Tell on me? Go ahead. I'm the boss. So many children. Hello, Chingling. Goodbye, Chingling. Go die, Chingling. Five Guys, Chingling. Don't thrive, Chingling. Go dive, Chingling. Arrive, Chingling. Surprise, Ching. Okay, sorry. Bro's gonna cancel you. You think I'm scared of cancellation? Somebody already tried to cancel me once. I'm not scared. Bring it on. Bring it on. I guess I could always say screw you and end stream. That's true. Realistically speaking, that is a way to play the system. My presence is the present? Damn, it's a pretty shitty present. What? Gen Z is trying to cancel Oshawaves? It happened once. It happened once! An attempt was made. Didn't work. I said really bad things, chat. I said, like, all the bad words. All of them at the same time. I'm not rich? Yeah, I know. Insane. Insane. I can already see the twit longer coming. Chat. What would I have to do for you to not watch me anymore? Die. Get naked on stream. I mean, if you insist. Just kidding. Speak. Exist. Play Fortnite. Been there, done that far too many times, girlfriend. Good luck. I'd sub for that. That's him, officer. That's the freak. Okay. You'd have to, like, kill a child or something. I was just talking about robbing a kindergarten place. Or, like, a daycare. So. It's not completely out of, you know, pocket. Not completely crazy for you to say that. Like, nothing's impossible. That's what I'll say, Chad. Nothing is impossible. Am I really not gonna get a shiny baby? Are you gonna be so messed up to me and not give me a shiny birthday hat? Hi, you fuckhead. Why are you not sparkly? You can rob them, just don't kill them. Accidents happen. How do you think I got here? I'm not even near you. Maybe hot take, but child murder is kind of not swag. Wow. Wow. That's kind of lame of you to say that, bro. I can't believe you'd say that around here. Very bold thing of you to say, especially around these parts, man. I had a birthday hat earlier. Must be nice, dude. Sorry, that was mean. I'm just jealous. Come on, baby. No, Noibat beats the sandwich. It's over. I didn't. Oh. I didn't get the shiny birthday hat. I'm gonna throw a hissy fit now like a grown man should when he doesn't get his way. Alright. Alright. Well, GG's, Kata. Cheers, homie. That's the wrong team. Wrong thing. Trying on the same boat. We got third. We get two. I did it again. I did it again. There we go. Idiot. No, you. Technically, believers win. Yeah, do you guys think so? It's my turn with the already colored animal, but I wanted it first. Created doesn't count, specifically PLA. The Prudic doesn't count, period, because it's not a sentient being that is knowledgeable enough to be able to count in any sort of numerical order. So, what now? I randomly crave donuts. Me too, bro. High key soggy. Me too. But oh, that's a big monkey. You're putting words in sentences? Believe it or not, Caleb, but I'm pretty sure words are needed to become sentences. I believe the process of making a sentence become a sentence requires words. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. But I think that's how that works. Hey, Majoke me daddy. You're doing great today. Enjoying the lovely weather that is rain. Rain best weather. Facts or cap chat. Rain best weather. Damn, why the motherfucker's so eepy, bruh? Depends. Elaborate. A banana shall do? No. It doesn't mean I don't rain if I'm outside or not. No. True rain fans would just say true. Doesn't matter. A true rain fan wouldn't care if it's thunderstorming, if it's storming, if it's light rain. If they're inside or outside, they would appreciate it for what it is. I love rain. I don't give a fuck. If it's raining, I'll go lay in the middle of the road. Unlike some people, I'm not exclusive. I don't exclude. I'm inclusive and include every kind of rain. That's not safe? What are you, my mom? I need sun or bright colors to keep me insane, so get like a fidget spinner and lay in the rain. Boink. No? So then you don't tell me what to do. I used to hunt for worms every rain. Did you find any? Ever? I'd say I'm your father, but then I'd have to disappear. Oh, thank God. I only got to do this for 2 more days. I get to leave for a week. Thank God I get to leave for a whole week. 2 more days, 2 more days, 2 more days. 2 more freaking days. Oh, sorry. Are you sorry, Tater? See you later. That's a big baby and a big rock. You could also just say no stream for the next. You can just sleep in and say it's no stream for the next 2 days. That's true. Chat, I'm actually pre-firing right now. I'm gonna sleep in. Why am I soft reset? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna. Oh no, guys, can't stream today. Oopsie poopsie. Look at this icon, Johnny Hunting on Entertainment. What an amazing man. What's up, Positive? What's up, homie? How's it going? Waves doesn't even pay his mods or taxes. Never mind a chatter. True. True, true, true. Wait, that's not crazy of you to say that, you know? That's not a— oh, Big Duck with his big dad. Wish I had a big duck. Change the U to I. True, if I pay you in negative currency, then you owe me money. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start paying people negative money. I said change the U to I, but yeah, you know what? Orb, close enough. Close enough. He pays me negative 20 a month. That's not true, Caleb. I pay you like... So, lovely weather we're having today, guys, huh? Lovely weather today we're having, huh? You guys enjoying the weather recently, or you know what I'm saying, like shiny Pokemon? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Shiny Pokemon. Oh, they're so cool. Like, what a brilliant idea. And oh, plump beams, dude. Don't even get me started on plump beams. Am I right or am I right, dude? Plump beans. They're really yummy. And they taste like beans that are plumped. So good. Let me tell you. Or grain cakes? Ooh, even better, dude. You ever heard of grain cakes? Oh, they're so good. Am I right? Like Somebody here's gotta know what a grain cake is. You're a plump bean. I just unlocked a new insecurity, thank you. I can't believe I almost died from that, I'm gonna be honest. Regen HP, please! Please! I've heard of rice cakes and that Peter Griffin couldn't eat one. That's crazy. And a skill issue. How can he not eat one? He can eat like everything, dude. He can eat me. But he can't eat a rice cake? Which color grain cake is your fave? Probably pink. Rice cakes are healthy? No way that's true. No, Ray. No way that's real. It's gotta be fake. Bam, bam. I eat rocks. That doesn't surprise me, admittedly. What color is your favorite rock? Healthy is an exaggeration. That doesn't sound right. It's like a low-cal snack. Has carbs, that's about it. Well, I don't know any cows in my life. I don't have any friends named Cal, so I have no cows. And I have a bunch of cards, so why am I not considered a healthy snack? Riddle me that one, bro. Riddle me that one. According to Google, he found a dry and unappealing. I mean, I don't blame him, dude. Rice cakes fucking suck. I'm being honest. Rice cakes suck. I actually used to eat sand as a kid. What? So does coffee? You take that back right now, Mr. Bicular. I used to eat pennies. Were you trying to make yourself rich or something? There's no different types of coffee. Can't really say that. W Reeves. W mod. Exactly. Reeves gets it. The middle tasted good. You know what? You know what I have to say to that? I want to be clear. Why did you say mother? What? Mother? I don't think it works like that. You might be close. Well, I don't think it works exactly like that. Yo, what's up, Green? What's good, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because my mom left me, not my dad. Oh, so you got mommy issues then. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that means. I've heard of daddy issues, obviously. Like everybody has. I don't know what the hell, like I'm assuming that mommy issues comes from a mommy dip potato chip, but I don't even know what daddy issues means, to be honest. My dad left me, then I left my mom. Tomato potato, I guess. I got a lot of issues, we know. Issue number 1 being your mobile FPS skills. We gotta lock it on that, alright? You need to hire a coach. No, I'm just kidding. You actually work it pretty good. Like father, like child. I guess so, huh? They did say, however, I used to think sand looked good, and that's why I even tried it. Oh. I mean, hey, if you find sand yummy, I guess. Like Belly Bolt. I fuck with him. Belly Bolt? What about him? Whoa. Staring at the sun. I used to do this a lot when I was a child. It's probably why I wear glasses now that I think about it. Yo, the mud skip. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, homie. How we doing, bro? I hope you're doing great. I don't remember, but I'd show someone. I'll gladly do it. You would just voluntarily eat sand. Anakin Skywalker is typing right now. For the record, they do in fact not still eat sands. That's just what the government wants you to think. The beach sand is best where the sand's cool the most. Why do you guys actually eat sand? It's gross. I've got like dirt in my mouth. I was like, bleh. You telling me you would like see that shit and then you would just keep gobbling? You would just keep gobbling even more? Bam. Bam. No sparkly. Did I even check the Empoleon? Yeah, you know what? It's probably not shiny anyways. He says, knowing that it actually is shiny. Bam. I'd suck on some Oregon beach sand, not gonna lie. Brother, you said some crazy shit in your life, but that might be... That's the statement of all time. Absolutely. That's a statement of all time, to say the least. But hey, you know what? Game is game. Who the hell am I to judge, I guess, at the end of the day? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm looking for something. I don't remember what I'm looking for. I opened Google to search something and I completely forgot what it was. Ah, well. Ah, well, what can you do? I just did that. I need to reset the server. I need to reset the lore. I want to try it one day. No, Reeves, don't stoop down to like that low level. You know what? Just because everybody here says they eat sand doesn't mean that it's actually good. That just means the people who watch me have problems. Not all of them, but the fact that you cannot decide that on your own is concerning. I think I need to reconsider my mods. Why have over half of my moderators eaten sand in their life? What's good, dude? How deep are you in the challenge? Are you? 51 and a half hours. 51 and a half hours. That's what the time is for. Large. Quack, quack. Oh, lots of babies. I would totally be down for a shiny baby. Wait, hold on. What is this? What is... I know this theme. What is it? Oh. Ultra Beasts? I think it is. I haven't even said. Is that gonna get mod? Yep. It's 11 p.m. Do you know what your mods are? It is 5:34 p.m. in traffic. What are you smoking? Sand would get stuck in my hair because of the playground placement. People would intentionally dump it on my head. Dude, I hated when people did that shit. I hated that so much. So incredibly much. That is a large sea creature. That might have been Kyogre, chat. I don't want to be the guy, but we might have just spotted the world's first Kyogre in Legends Arceus. Why was there sand in the schoolyard? Wait, no, that is a good question. Why the hell you had sand at schoolyard? I remember being sand at some parks, but I don't think there's ever sand at this. Oh, that's not true. What am I talking about? No, that's not true. Early days, they had sand. Was it Trailer Park? Oh, like the Trailer Park Boys. Was that you? Are you one of the Trailer Park Boys? Sand, wood chips, or pea gravel? Pea. Like pea shooter. Plants vs. Zombies. What a good game that game is. Yo, what patch did they added sands? I think it was like a 2011 patch. They removed it. I don't know what patch they added it, but I'm pretty sure 2011 they removed it. Never know the trailer. My family drove up north where our campers were. Oh, so they go camping. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I was doing my PC, but this is indeed the Ultra Beast theme. I'm so smart. My brain is so massive. Call that shit a low taper fade with how massive it is, chat. Let me tell you. Hi, Tentacle. Let's go at a shitty basketball court on a massive slant. So if you miss the hoop, the ball roll down the... Oh, dude, that sucks. Wait, that's so lame. Ew, I hate that for you. I'd walk barefoot in the park near me had wood chips. Soggy, I think we just need to, like, lock you up, bro. Ban you from Twitch chat and arrest you. Put you away in a psych ward of some sort. Must have been some high stakes gameplay. True, bro. I.K. true. Dude, you know what, Caleb? Reeves apologized to you, man. So you know what? Haters gonna hate, but he did say sorry. So getting mad at him when he apologized, I don't know, bro. Like, I think apologies low-key solve the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever do something bad, you can always apologize, and that makes up for it. You know what I'm saying? You accidentally throw a ball and it hits your friends, you say sorry. You take something not realizing it was somebody else's, you say sorry. You go to your local gas station and point a gun at the cashier because you really need the money, and then you take it and the police catch you, you say sorry. All is good, you know what I'm saying? All your crimes are forgiven. So... I mean, without a picture of the schools you got on the website, you would dox you, though. Won't say where it is, yeah, but it takes 1 second to reverse search. To reverse image search. I'll find out exactly where you live, commentator. Don't fuck with me, bro. And then I'll use it as blackmail material. And I'll force you to send, like, wire transfer me, like, a couple $1,000s a month. So be careful if you proceed to do that. I'm telling you what will happen. Exactly. Oops. Like, exactly. Sometimes accidents just happen. All is good. Nobody's perfect. We are only human. Oopsie poopsie. I need to, like, be... like, something in my throat. Let me try that again. I need to befriend a corrupt cop. Because, oh my god, the stories they would be able to tell... Dude, you'd have some crazy ass stories as a corrupt cop. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I could, like, they could tell me the stories, and then I could tell the stories on stream, and then that's content. Bird? Bluebird? Nope. My friend's little brother wants to be a cop. That's what made me think of that. That's what made me say that. My friend's little brother wants to be a cop. And both my friend and him strongly believe he is going to be a corrupt cop. We both really believe that he's going to be one. You probably get shot and have a gun planted on you. I'd probably get shot and have a gun planted on me. That's great. Maybe. I think the justice system has a lot of flaws in it. I feel like it's very outdated. Why don't we ever update that shit? Why don't we like update old stuff, like just ever? What that means? Well, I know like planting a gun on someone to make it look like they're guilty. Like I understand that aspect, but why would I get shot? If I get shot and then have a gun planted on me, wouldn't I be dead? Like, depending on where I get shot, but why would you shoot me and then plant a gun on me? If I'm gonna get shot and they're gonna plant a gun on me, they need me dead, otherwise I'm gonna say who it is. I met a corrupt cop, scared on life, just listening to get that out of there. Wait, really? You see? Oh. But no, that's why like it would be chill. I would just like make up stories that are made up. Legally. There's a big of the websites where I can just satellite image where you can't reverse search, but can I not just reverse search the satellite image? Who's looking at me? What? Three one 3-1. That's crazy to think. 3-1-3-1. No, do the mods remember, or does anybody remember when that shit was at 0? When that shit first started? Bam, 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 bam. I don't think it was corrupt, but I went to school for criminal justice, and my professor was a former officer, and he had some wild ass examples of laws and shit. Like, wild ass as in... Like, wild how? Like, wild bad? Like, wild crazy? Like, wild scary? Or wild, like... pointing out flaws? Wild crazy. Do you remember any? I wonder, like, deadass, what makes you want to become a cop? In modern society? We're shiny hunting because we need new Pokemon in the Pokedex. We need new shiny Pokemon so we can get their dex pages to do more things. We already caught a Starly that evolved into Staravia to unlock its dex. So, this doesn't benefit us. Just like the Beautyfly and the Beautyfly before it, and I would even argue the Dustox. Number evolved caught, yes, but that only gives us 10 points out of like the 1,000 we need. What's up, bird? What's up, bird? That gives us 20 points. Whereas if it was a Golduck, that's like at least 400. What's up, bird? Let's just be nice about it. Let's just stay in the ball. Let's not make it a big deal. Let's catch a little bird, and then let's move on. Well, let's check the rest of the map, see if there's anything else. Hopefully there is. And if it's not, we'll go from there. I can't even get excited over it. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even get excited over it. I can't. I want to so bad, but I just can't. Come on with Dusclops' research. Oh, wait. Wait, no, because you make a good point. We could evolve our Dust Snore to Dust Flops. Wait. Wait, this whole time? Wait, this whole time we didn't even need to hunt? No, actually, I still think we did. I don't think Dust Flops. I think we need 2. Because it's about 400 per shiny unless it can evolve. Dust Snore just not us 400, and we need like 800. So I think we'd still need one anyways. Probably will evolve with the Dust Snore when the time comes to like once we need more research points. Like when we get to the next dex grind, but that won't be until we find something new. I just don't want to go back to the Crimson Mirelands, dude. That place sucks, and we have so many things from the base area. I freaking hate the Crimson Mirelands, literally. Oh, also, by the way, Gata. Totally forgot about this. Because you tier 2'd. If you want to DM me on Discord, you get a custom role. DM me what you want it to be called and what color you want it to be. Completely forgot about that. My bad. What are you hunting for at the moment? Literally anything that's new. Mod, yeah, you can do mod too. That's true. Oh shit, Yazzer. Whatever the color you want your name to be, whatever you type, and then what you want your role to be called. Thought I heard something to my left. I did not. I got bamboozled so hard. That's so sad. That's so demotivating. Like, I'm just like, I just got a giant level of like disappointment and exhaustion fall through my body. Like, damn. That's what we got, bro. I spent all that time for fucking nothing. There's a lot of thought. Take all the time you need, dude. Take all the time you need. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, I guess. Yeah, you can do a hex code. This is true if you want to do a hex code. A hex code would be preferred because then I can get it exactly as you like it, but... At 10 points though, yippee! I got a whole whopping 10 points. Yay! We only need 1,450 more now. We're so negative. I'm just so tired, and I've been ready to leave this place for so long, chat. We've been in this place longer than the entire, like, anywhere else. I'm pretty sure we got here like 26 hours. Around 26 hours, and it's now 51. We have spent half of the entire playthrough here in this area. So yeah, I'm not super ecstatic about the fact that we gotta keep going. Alright, let's take a little peek at our bird. Let's take a little peek at it. Nature Guesses, and of course, nickname for it. I will say this is my favorite regional bird, so even though you don't give us any new progress, you're still a cool bird. You're still a pretty cool bird, I'll give you that. I'm gonna guess that this little fella this little lady, apologies, is naive. I'm gonna say naive, but the nature actually is... You're modest. You're modest. Single-handedly the actual worst nature. You're modest. You're modest, brother. W air traffic for calling that. I hate you because you're right, but Chippy for name? I'm down for Chippy. Chippy's a cute name, high key. I'm down for Chippy. Bird. What's up, Chippy? Well, you know what? You're gonna be a box dweller for now, but I do believe there will come a time where you replace a gamer on the squad. I do really believe that. I mean, a shiny is another shiny at the end of the day, but that just benefits, like, that gives us no progression, which means we gotta keep hunting. You know, we've been here for like 20 something hours, but Keep going. Keep going. At least we got a shiny bird. Oh, we got 30 points. I lied. Alright, well, you know what's better than nothing? You know what I'm saying? Better than nothing. Oh, I didn't even see Milk Dud. I like Milk Dud too. I didn't see that one though. Shame. Can I choose the nickname? Oh, I don't let specific individuals choose T, so your answer would have been no anyways. I just let people spit nickname suggestions, and whatever the one I like the most, I'd pick. So going forward, if you want a chance to nickname one, don't ask, just suggest a name. Just give some ideas. And that is the way to go about it, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of quack quack. I really regret not saving that energy drink for today. I really do regret it. By the way, Waves, you should name this Slowpoke after me. If you had said that right then and there, Kata, I probably would have. I don't really nickname my shinies ever. I only do in playthrough videos for content. But like personal shinies that I've just caught and just like throughout my history, I just don't nickname. So I didn't even think of it. But if you had told me to right then and there, I probably would have. Actually, change of rules. Only tier 3 subs get to nickname shiny Pokemon. Side-eye of hell. I'm just kidding. What? Sorry, we're making a pay-to-win now, chat. Sorry, the Oshawaves stream is becoming pay-to-win. We actually sold the Oshawaves wave stream to Amazon themselves. Amazon themselves bought the Oshawaves streams. So now they're incredibly pay-to-win. Tier 3s get to nickname our shinies. They get to choose our shiny hunts. They get to choose our playthrough nicknames. They get to choose our nicknames. Tier 2s get to watch the stream. And they're allowed to leave comments once every 5 minutes. Tier 1s are allowed to watch the stream but be permanently timed out for it. They're not allowed to talk. And non-subs get to watch streams, but every 30 seconds of streams they watch, they get to watch, or they have to watch 60 seconds worth of ads right after. 30 second of stream, 60 second of ads. Those are the new stream rules. If you like the sound of them, type 1. Type 1 if you're a fan of the new stream rules. Mods, please start enforcing them. Ban anybody who's not a tier 2 sub or higher. Right now, please. Bow, bow, bow. No, please, damn. I don't know, it seemed like you typed 1. I thought you were all for the idea. Fish, what's going on? Touch grass. Such a funny badge, Heike. W Twitch. Lame as hell that they be gatekeeping that, but W as hell. Chat, what is this move, by the way? Like, you see how he goes like purple, and then he like does the thing. What move is, like, what actual attack is that? Is it Last Respects? Does Last Respects move animation look like that? Turns him purple? Anyone could get it? Wasn't gate kept? No, yeah, true, but they just never say it. Like, they don't announce, hey, you can come get this badge right here. They don't really say it. That's what I mean. But they do that for everything. They don't do that for just that badge. They do that for all of them. Anytime there's a new badge, I got a noti for it. I've never gotten a noti for a new badge in my life. All the badges that I have that aren't like streamer badges, I've only gotten from an outside, like my friend. I was gonna say an outside source, so it makes it sound weird. My friends were like, hey, just so you know, there's this badge. I'm like, well, how do you know? And like, oh, I follow this Twitter account that announces them. It is cool though. I'm not hating on you. And I guess like to an extent, like having what's it called, by not telling everybody, it makes them feel exclusive. It makes them feel more valuable. Not like valuable, but like, you know, it makes them feel more special. It's like, yeah, what do we have this badge? And you don't. I, Mr. Obicula, what do we want to touch glass? I'm special? You are, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? You are special. I mean, like, one look at this guy's Poke MMO team, and you know he's special. I'm just kidding. I don't even remember what's on your team. I don't even remember what's on your team, I'm gonna be honest. Big. A Ghastly's there. I remember Ghastly. I don't think your starter's there. If it is, I don't know which one you picked. Steelix. Saygex, the one and only. Shout out the homie Saygex. Can't forget him. That's all I remember. Is Pokemon really that good? It's not even that it's really that good. It's just like, it's fun to play with friends. Like, we've all been playing it together. I think that's what makes it fun. Like, not together. Like, obviously, we're at different points in the game. But the fact that we're all playing at the same time makes it feel more fun. Who is it? It's me. It's basically all the mods. Me, Poopy, Orb, and then Kage, obviously. This guy's my best friend. I went to the wrong one. And a few other people. I mean, a laptop myself, if I'm able to get it, you should. I mean, like, okay, yeah, I will say, like, it literally is just Pokemon. It is just base Pokemon. A little bit harder. Like, the teams are changed. The Pokemon will have a little bit more coverage. But other than that, it's just the base games. But there's like, it's an MMO. Like, it has, like, MMO features. Like, you can buy and sell everything. You can sell Pokemon based off, like, IVs and shit. You can breed for better IVs. Shinies are 1 in 30k. Can you buy Pokemon, though? Yeah. Like, the MMO aspect. You can, like, sell. So, if you catch a really good Pokemon that, like, you don't plan on keeping, you can sell it for some fat cash. Then you can use that cash to buy another Pokemon that you really want. Or a really good item for your Pokemon. Because you need that. Like, the difficulty is there. You don't need items, but they definitely make a difference. It's just fun, like, there's an incentive to grind. Like, I've probably clocked, like, 60 hours in. I'm not a champion in any region. I think I have 13 total badges. Between Johto and Unova, the only two regions I played, I have 13 badges within, like, 60 hours of gameplay. And that's not even that it's necessarily hard. It's just, like, there's incentive to, like, go rebattle the trainers in the story. And it feels like there's incentive to grind for good Pokemon. You know, before it's like you could just catch a Heracross and you call it a day. Oh, I wanted a Heracross. Maybe you catch if you get a really bad nature, maybe you catch another one. But this game, like, there's incentive to, like, catch really good Pokemon. Like, good IVs, because you can see all that stuff. It's all displayed. It's not like a guessing game. It literally shows you its IVs, right? So it's like, oh, okay, word. And it's a 1 in 6 chance for a perfect IV. So it's like, now, to me anyways, it's worth grinding. It's worth catching the same Pokemon over and over again until you get a good one. And then you sell all the other ones. Or you breed a couple of pretty decent ones together to get a really good one, which is what I like to do. Michael's looking at he's a big tech. Is it like five spare computers? I at least said spy fair computers. I know English, I swear. That's sick, dude. W uncle, W plug. I think the really nice thing about Pokemon is, like, you can just kind of play it wherever. Like, it's kind of a setup, but you can play it on your iPhone. It's really easy to play on Android, but like, I don't gotta bring my DS anywhere with me. It's an online thing. So I could, like, or like when Kage came over and I didn't stream for a while, like a couple of days, because the birthday and stuff. Like, we played a shit ton of it, and then he went home and he was able to just continue his progress. He didn't need to bring any games with him. He didn't need to set anything up. What's my username? Skill issue. Sounds like you stole somebody's username from them. Who else goes on the internet by air traffic? What other alias? Also, thank you for the shine, Lakeda. I love black market animal trading. Exactly. Exactly. XX air... Nah, true. High key. XX underscore MLG 360 air traffic, but you gotta add, like, numbers into the... Like, wherever you can wiggle numbers in. Like, change the I's to ones. XX underscore. Badass username right there. Maybe even throw a 420 in there. 6'9", or I guess the modern 6'7" now. Maybe throw 6'7" in that bitch. I'm just gonna go here. I don't even know what's worth. Like, not worth going in the water for. Bum 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 bum. Spotify said something is playing, but it's not. Is the Pokemon market system of Pokemon based on set price, or do the individuals set their own prices? The individuals set their own prices, but you typically set your prices based on the price of everything else. Like, the game has like a whole like market system. Like, when you look at items more than Pokemon, they literally show up like stock market graphs. We can see like, oh, in the past week, this has gone down 23.7%. In the past day, it went down 5%, but in the past hour, it's gone up 9%. Like, the prices fluctuate, so you kind of sell stuff based on the fluctuate prices for items. Pokemon, you can sell for whatever, but... What's it called? Like, obviously, if I try to sell a basic-ass Magikarp with nothing good about it for 20 grand, nobody's gonna buy that. Right? At least on the TS market, I'd say it's similar. For items. I have some wild usernames that'll get me banned. Mine is one of my favorites though. Soggy Sock. Yeah, that's the username of all time. XX underscore MLG Pro underscore air traffic underscore XX420. Make that your username, bro. Make that your username right now, air traffic. Be a real one. Can't do it right now. Quit your job. Walk out. Go home right now. You can also, I think the cool thing about the game is, once you get to 4 badges, you can change between regions. Like, you don't have to play through just one region. Like, it has all 5 of the first regions. Kanto, Johto, whatever. You can play... It's a fucking flying word. You can kind of play whatever story you want at your own pace. You need 4 badges before you can go to another story, but I haven't been checking here. I didn't check here. Dude, it's fucking pissed me off. What's it called though? Like, I think that's my favorite thing. Like, I played halfway through Unova and then we jumped to Johto. Oh, we played through Unova and then jumped to Johto. And like, we're kind of finishing that up, and I think we're going to Kanto next. Well, some of us are. Not you yet, because you don't play enough. Bombastic side-eye. It's kind of hard for all of us to pace at the same time. But technically speaking, Orb, you could join us in, like, in Kanto. Like, if once we finish Johto, you could kind of join us. Like, in G4 badges, which are close to there. Or if you want to go to Unova after, or you want to go sit or whatever. We have to go to Unova. Yeah, because you didn't listen when we tried to tell you to play. You're like, nah, my name's Orbicular, and I'm too cool to play Pokemon with you guys. I'm just too cool to play Pokemon with you guys. Sorry. I got more important things to do, like fuck bitches and get money. Big Bird times 2. Go to the movie theaters with Fine Shite. Another Big Bird. Hello. Hey man, you chose not to, you chose, man. You made your decision. I would love another shiny alpha. Is that crazy to say that I want another one? I mean, like, we did already find one, so I feel like kinda yes, but I would like another one, to say the least. Hi, Sfeel. Hi, Sfeel. I don't go anyways because it changed recently. I only have an hour left and I have to give an hour's notice. You could just say that you gave someone an hour's notice and then blame it on them for not reporting it. You know what I'm saying? That could work. You look like an aged up version of Jeffrey from the class of '09 if he had curly hair. I feel like that's an insult. What's this OST? This is the E4 from X and Y. I believe so. Yeah, it is E4 X and Y. Yep. I know my Pokemon music. Search the character up right now? No, I know no wanna. I know it's class of '09. I think they're gonna say look like Jeffy. High key, me too, bro. I low key thought that's where there was going. I'm supposed to have my dino game, killing baby dinos killers and avenging my pack. I feel like I've seen you play that before, Soggy, and I have no idea why. Where? I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I thought I actually died there. I have clips on TikTok? Definitely not. I'm thinking of something else I know I am, of some other individual I've spoken to before. I've seen them play dinosaur games. For this downloading, that sucks. Are you trying to put on your phone air traffic? iPad? Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna send you something on Discord. Like, yeah, it's the whole thing, but I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Shoutouts to the homie, Leela. Boink. Well, I'm going back and forth right now, so you're gonna have to give me a sec. I took a screenshot of nothing. Oh, my Spotify just crashed. What the? Excuse me? Why did? What the hell did that happen? For why? For why? Oh, yo, the homie Asher coming to the raid. I didn't even realize. Dude, my bad, dog. I was locked on Discord. What's up, homie? Oh, we just listened to the song. I'll restart it. I'll do the next one, sorry. How we doing? How was the stream, bro? Welcome on in. How we doing, bro? How was the stream? What were you gaming? What were you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I gotta clear my DMs, dude. Or actually, hold on. Can I not just... Can I not just do this? No, that doesn't make it easier. There. There. There you go. Bam. The Orbital Broadcaster says on our rating pad. Dude, we appreciate it, dude. How was the stream? Oh, sorry, I just did. Doing good. I was playing. I was completely the Arcanine playthrough of myself. Arcanine playthrough, as in like you're doing a solo run with Arcanine, or oh, completed the Arcanine. Sorry, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. What do we? Scooby, what's up, bro? Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers. How liking the game so far? What are your thoughts on it? Is this your first playthrough? Just say, is it pissing pools or yourself? Both. Pools. Maybe both, though. Only one way to find out, right? I have sent you a gajillion million DMs. That's not true. It was actually just like a couple. Air traffic. Again, shout out to Leela for the lore on how to do that. Wait, you don't hear the music? Oh, we don't hear the music. Right. I know I don't hear the music because it crashed, so I have to resync it. Oh, yeah, I guess if you guys don't hear that, I'm like bumming to myself. That's kind of awkward. Now you guys, whatever good the song is, I skipped it. It's weird that I have to do that. Oh! Wild Pokemon. This is just Gen 6 period. Or no, this is just, is this an Oras? I feel like this is X and Y too, though. Yeah. Oh no, it is just Oras. No, it's just Oras. I thought Gen 6 sounded the same. Like, I recognize it as Oras, but I always thought that Oras and XY had the same wild theme. Freaking jump scare. Ooh! Job application. Ooh! Activates my play. Of course it does. That game was made for like 2-year-olds. Mama. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Hi. Sorry, I didn't even realize you were there. I was not paying attention. Also, what's up? Dude, what is up, Russ? How we doing, homie? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, Scooby, you did 2 hydrates. My bad, G. No, did you only do 1? Dude, that threw me off so hard. I was trying to set air traffic things like R-rated. I was like, ah. And then my Spotify crashed, and now I want to die. In GTA. Smile. Bam, 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 bam. The good thing though, air traffic is holy stutter. On PC, it is so much easier. You just download the game and then like do the in-game setup, which doesn't take long. I'm gonna grab chocolate hot cross buns. That's messed up of you for flexing that. Oh, is Alla here? Wait. Check it. Somebody remind me to ask Alla about Jam if they come back. They might not because they're off at home. But only reason is because I wanted to ask her about or them. I think it's them, actually not her. They said they were trying coffee and jam today. And I wanted to know what they thought of it. Also, I bought Nutella last night, or like I ordered Nutella, and it actually wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad. I think I might have been a little too harsh when I was a kid. I think I've grown up now, and I've come to realize Nutella isn't that bad. But I would also like to confess, chat, I was under the influence and really hungry. So maybe anything would have been pretty damn good at that moment. I'm gonna try it again after stream. But so far I've been loving PLA. I was just in awe by the Mantake and Mine-Tide jumping into the water. Made me wonder how PLA came out before Scarvy. Yeah, this game has a lot of beautiful little details like that. I 100% agree. Could not agree more. This game has such a personality, and it's so amazing. I have the hiccups. Uh-oh. Hiccups. Hot toast makes it better. Just toasted Nutella? You don't put anything else on it? I'll try that orb. If it's just toasted Nutella. Now, what else do you put on it? Oh, just the toast. Oh, you meant like, nah, just the toast. Okay. Word. Did I get rid of you? No, Astro did. The homie Astro. Burn out, burn, burn out, burn, burn out, burn, burn out, burn, burn out, burn. I mean, that's not even a wicked stream.
Ruskatai says bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety dur, ping pong, lippy tappy tootar.
Is that like tongue sahur? Is that like the skibby toilet and all that fun jazz? Tongue sahur, all that good stuff? My oh my, what a wonderful week. Huh? No. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I low-key thought it was. It's older than Skibbity Toilet, lil bro. Bingle bongle dingle dangle yickety doo yickety da ping pong lippy. Oh, is that the Grabgo Glabala? I am the Glabgo Gabala. That? Is it like a part of that thing? It's a quote from Doctor Who. That was close. I was pretty close, I'd say. You know, they're both pretty stupid. I didn't mean that, sorry. I didn't mean that. I actually want to watch Doctor Who. It looks really good. Doctor Who asked! Not funny, I didn't laugh. Oh, that was... Nah, you cooked with that one, bro. Nah, you cooked with that one. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I love me a good old classic. Who asked? Who asked when they're unexpected are so funny to me. That's peak comedy right there. All 50 seasons? That bitch is 50 seasons? You were nowhere near, you bedwetter? Well, no, I said I was close, as in, like, they're both pretty stupid. And then I took it back because I felt bad. Now they called me a bedwetter. I don't feel bad anymore. Exaggerating? How many seasons is it? Alexa, how many seasons of Doctor Who is there? Alexa, increase volume by 6. That was a little loud. Alexa, decrease volume by 1. Alexa, how many seasons of Doctor Who are there?
There have been 14 seasons of Doctor Who. Doctor Who season 15 premieres in 2025.
Okay. Return on my Alexa? Cool. Alexa, how many total seasons of Doctor Who are there?
Doctor Who, the TV show, has 9 seasons and it started on November 23rd, 1963.
63? Brother, that shit's like an Aerodactyl. That shit is ancient as hell. My God. That's older than everybody in this bitch. Everybody watching this video. Oh my God. Almost 6, 7. Yeah, you're banned. I'm pretty sure that 90% of the Doctor Who seasons are like old ones, not part of the modern era. Oh. Oh. That would explain it. You're turning on my Alexa? Wait, really? I'm turning her on? Is that W Riz? Still going? I guess so. According to her. Thank you for the instructions. No problem. It is much easier to play on your laptop, I will admit, and the experience is better than on mobile. It is nice that I can play it on my phone as portable, but I never prefer to play it mobile over your laptop. So, like, if you rather play it on your laptop, it would definitely be better in my opinion. But if you're one of those gamers who likes playing games on their iPad, if you're an iPad kid or traffic, you know, I understand. Bro got the AI Riz? Maybe. Maybe for the 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, or 4. Your laptop 100% without a doubt in my mind can run it, air traffic. You could run it on a school computer. Without a doubt in my mind you can run it. It is not in any way, shape, or form heavy. At all. I know for a fact you can. 100%. The only way, the only ever watched, oh, sorry, I only watched some of the seasons where David Tennant is the doctor. Who's that guy? I got leash kid from you. What does that even mean? I grew up watching the old Doctor Who with my mom on a tiny CRT TV, and they rebooted it with Christopher. I have no idea who any of these actors are. Chat, how do you guys remember actor names? Like, that's crazy to me. Hold on. I need to go here. The music just stopped at the weirdest time. What do you mean somebody's looking at me? I'm camera shy. Eating ASMR. Oh, Minecraft eating sound effects. To me is the guy who played Thor? No, I'm guessing that's... You said to me. I'm guessing that means it's not Marvel Thor. Oh, okay. Air traffic, your choice of words are very confusing.
Toggy underscore S0CK underscore says E.
I can't lie, I'm over at Marvel right now. Yeah, Marvel Loki fell off after Thanos. Markiplier E? I don't know, does he E? Or I think he's Markiplier. No, I'm saying E. You guys have never seen that? Like EA Games? Or what is it called? How does that thing? It's like EA Games. Or something. It's in the games or whatever the fuck it is. Oh no, it's EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. But instead of saying EA Sports, it's E over and over again. E. Doesn't Markiplier use AI? Shut your mouth right now. That shit is so cringe, and if you think that you're not gonna watch him because he uses AI is cringe as fuck, get out, and I genuinely despise you. If you're one of those people like, oh my god, he uses AI, kill him, get the fuck out of my stream and never come back. I'm not trolling, that's so gross, actually. No tolerance for that bullshit. I cannot stand people like that. Get the fuck out of my stream and don't come back. The other EA Games challenge thing? Okay, so yeah, I'm not crazy when I said EA Games. I don't know, Judas has the question. No, I'm not cooking you, Rusk, but I'm saying if that answer matters, then I don't want you here. And that's not
Toggy
you, that's everybody.
S0CK underscore says E Sports.
True.
It's in the game EEE.
Yo, I'm stuttering so bad, bro. You know, we all get nervous from time to time, I understand. Watch the live. I think he did for, not like generative AI, he used AI for something else that like isn't, I don't think it's bad for. Like at all, he's getting cooked for using like AI on... It wasn't creative AI, like it wasn't generative AI. He didn't use AI photos or something. If I'm remembering correctly, it was like he was using ChatGPT to answer questions for a video. Like he had a video like asking questions for something, or he used ChatGPT to figure out an answer for something, or whatever the fuck it is. And people just assumed it was terrible and freaked out over it. And I think that shit is so cringe, genuinely. I cannot stand people who are like judgmental like that over fucking AI. Like actually, that shit pisses me off so much. Grow the fuck up. Smile. So yeah, if you're one of those people, feel free to leave. Don't come back. Feel free to leave. Bam. I... Oh, I gotta, that's what I was waiting for. Do this, and then do this, and then I can open my chat again. I'm looking at my phone right now. Let me out. I'm not gonna support a person who uses AI for stuff like images and voices. Fair. Hi, bird. Not really a bird, but a bird. I said images. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion, but I think if you're gonna throw a hissy fit over somebody using AI for what AI is meant to be used for, that's just cringe as fuck. You need to grow up and understand that life doesn't resolve around you, and realistically speaking, there's 8 different billion people on this planet. You should focus on yourself and nothing more. And people throwing genuine hissy fits and actively expressing, like, their negative opinion as if anybody asked for their fucking opinion in the first place is cringe as shit. That's my opinion. Like, people feel so entitled that their opinion is the right opinion, and that if you don't agree with their opinion, you're wrong. When realistically speaking, nobody's what the fuck we're doing. We're all living our first ever experience at life on the planet in constant changing times. Like, first it's AI, then it's something else, and then it's something else, and it's something else. There's like there's stuff before AI, after AI. Like, AI will pass. It'll be adopted, but it will pass, and the next big thing will be cancelable. And I think it's cringe as fuck, genuinely. So cringe. People are so entitled to think that, oh, well, if you don't do this, then I don't like you. I don't give a fuck. That's great. Don't like me. I don't care. That is fantastic. Genuinely. And I just hate that people, like, people live too, I guess, like, too much on the internet, maybe is the right choice of words. Like, if you're gonna judge somebody based on an action as simple as using ChatGPT for something, that's just so sad. Like, it genuinely pissed me off so much when I saw people flipping out of the Markiplier shit. I don't watch Markiplier. I've watched a couple of his videos before. I don't really fuck with him. Like, I nothing against him by any means. I didn't grow up watching Markiplier. And I don't watch a lot of YouTube. When I do watch YouTube, it's not him, because he doesn't play the games I like to watch. That's really it. He's another human being, and he makes YouTube. He makes YouTube videos. That's really all I know about him. I've watched a bunch of his FNAF videos, and other than that, that's really it. So I'm not trying to be like a D1 Markiplier defender at all. It's, if anything, the opposite. Like, I don't care. But I think it's cringe as shit that people freaked out over him using it, actually. What did I start? I just think it's really stupid that people think that way. And I know there's people here who think that way, so I'm just trying to, like, push that shit out. Genuinely. I've listened to a few songs that are written and sung by AI, and I've enjoyed them. And there's nothing wrong with that, but to some people there is, and that's so pathetic. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, people will shame you for that, Caleb, and that's so stupid. I think that is the stupidest thing ever, that you'll be shamed for that. And I think the thing that pissed me off the most is not like the people who shame it, like, okay, I can understand their point that like, hey, you shouldn't support stuff that's gonna like replace creativity. I understand that 100%, 1000%. I agree that they're I guess like their opinion. I agree with their opinion, but it's the way they act as if like they've never made a mistake in their life ever. Like they are perfect human beings. And they've never done something that the general population doesn't agree with. Or with. Like, there's some perfect... And they feel superior because they don't do it. Like, dude. That, like, it pisses me off so much, genuinely. I don't give a shit about ChatGPT. I don't like when people use generative AI because it puts artists out of their jobs. That's fair. If you... Like, there's nothing wrong with not liking that. If you don't like that, like, I don't disagree with that. I 100% agree that, like, using AI for art does put people out of jobs. But if you do that, I'm not gonna look at you as a human being any differently. It's like, okay. Because realistically speaking, it's like that one individual's not making a difference. I'm sorry. If I started using AI generative images for my thumbnails chat, guess what? Whether I do or I don't doesn't change anything in the course of life. Me using it versus me not using it isn't gonna change whether artists lose their jobs or not. But people will still act as if I'm at fault. And I'm not saying I've done it. That's just like, that's how people act, and that pisses me off so much. So much. The people, like, the way people react to stuff like that, it's so, like, infuriating. Very personal pet peeve of mine. I just despise the way people act nowadays, and the giant lack of respect. Like, judging an entire person based off of one singular action. That isn't, like, uncommon. Lots of people do that shit. It's like stealing from a dollar store. Is it bad? Yeah. But it's not like... Not everybody's done it, but a lot of people have done it. So what, are you just about to, like, despise 60% of the population? I would say more than 50% have. Generative AI is based on theft on other people's vids, and I won't support someone who actively uses it in their vids or any other content. I think the term I'm not going to support is something, I think that's the wording. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, Fish, but I think it's when people openly express that, like, this is gonna, how do I word this? Like, am I gonna watch their vids? So that's my thing. I think that's the thing. I think maybe is where the term entitlement comes from. Is feeling like, to an extent, and then, like, if you take this the wrong way and you take this as me coming across as ungrateful, then you're completely misunderstanding my point. And if you're realistically gonna take it that way, then you like should leave, because the way I speak about things, if you're gonna take that the wrong way, you probably take anything else I say the wrong way. But, and I'm not saying you directly, like, again, I want to say I'm not saying you directly, Fish. I'm saying generally to anybody. People say that when you don't need to. Like, if I try McDonald's for the first time and I don't like it, I'm not gonna storm into the McDonald's and yell at the cashier or the cooks and saying, this burger was fucking shit. I don't like it. I'm never coming back. You don't do that. Why? Because when people do that, you look at them like, holy shit, they're assholes. You ever see anybody do that in person? Like, you see a customer freak out at a cashier or an employee because of a product of the company. Generally speaking, you look at them like, wow, that is a low-key shitty person. But then people do that all the time. Saying that I'm not watching this person because they used so-and-so in their video, or they did this on Twitter, or they said this in their stream, is the exact same thing. If you don't want to watch them because of that, that's awesome. Props to you. If you don't want to watch them because they used AI, props to you. You don't want to watch this person because they used this song and the artist of this song said this one thing in 2014 and you hate them for it. That's awesome. Good for you. Announcing it publicly like anybody gives a shit is what pisses me off. I think that's the biggest thing. People are like, well, I'm not going to watch you anymore if you do that. If you do this, I'm not going to watch you anymore. Like, just don't say anything. Just leave. And I'm not saying I don't use AI, so I'm not saying this from a personal perspective, but I'm saying generally speaking, this happens all the time on the internet, and I hate it. I cannot stand when people do that. People are like, I'm not watching Markiplier anymore because of his video where he used ChatGPT for Fight Night. Like that, you just don't watch him anymore. Don't watch it. You don't have to go make a whole Twitter post about it and announce like your 10 followers on fucking TikTok that you're not watching him anymore, and then comment on all of his videos that you don't like him anymore. Like, you don't need to do that. You just don't watch him. Don't say anything and just stop. The same way, if you go to a burger place, you don't like their food, you just don't go back. Or if you go watch a movie, you go watch a Marvel movie, you don't watch it, you're not gonna email the CEO of Marvel saying how much you didn't like their movie and you're never watching it again. You're just gonna not watch it again. You're gonna try a game, you're gonna play Call of Duty for the first time, you don't like it, you're just not gonna play it again. You're not gonna go into the game chat public and say, I actually don't like this game, I'm not playing with you guys anymore, and then leave. Like, nobody gives a shit. But then when people do it online, it's like, oh yeah, who cares? It's like the double standard just exists so much online, and it drives me nuts. Generally. So much. Like, that gets me riled up so much. If you can't tell. I despise that level of entitlement. This isn't really on the topic, but whenever I see someone calling Vocaloid what Miku is, or Oots, the other one, I'm not even gonna try to say that to you. AI makes me sad. Well, technically speaking, it is AI, because AI is artificial intelligence. AI has existed forever. It's just not generative AI. It's not generative AI. It's not the level of AI that it is now, but it is still AI. AI existed in like 2006. What's it called? AI existed in like 2006, 7, like Alpha Finion? It is. You're huge. You go play Call of Duty private match against bots. Those bots are AI. They're like a computer. It's not generative AI. Like, they're just doing what they're programmed to do, but it's still AI. Why'd you say those numbers? What, 2006? Because I think that's when COD 4 came out, and I don't remember which COD first had private match bots. I don't think COD 4 actually had bots offline. I think the first one was Black Ops 1. I think was the first one, actually. So whenever Black Ops 1 came out. Because I don't think MW3 had it. MW3 might have, actually, but that came out after Black Ops 1. Oh, he said 6-7? Oh. Going really off topic, what's the process with the route? Check these, hold on. What's the process with the route? Is this to check if each alpha guarantee spawn is there shiny? I have no idea how shiny hunting works in PLA other than shiny hunt. What I'm doing, typically, yes. Typically, that's what you do. Like, when you see people doing what I'm doing, they're checking all the alphas to see if they're shiny, and then if they're not shiny, you will back out to like the main camp area and then reload the area. I'm doing a shiny only playthrough, so I'm not looking specifically for an alpha. I'm just looking for anything. I'm just looking for any kind of spawn. You know what I'm saying? Whatever spawns shiny, we're looking for, because we can only catch shiny Pokemon, and you need to catch Pokemon in this game to progress. So personally, I'm looking for anything, but typically speaking, yes, people do that. They pick a route that covers all of the alpha Pokemon that they want to see, and that's how you shiny hunt for alphas. You can technically just find normal shinies too, like I said, that's what I'm looking for, but people typically do this to check for the alphas. But also because of how the game works, so when I'm loading into this area, every spawn, every single Pokemon is already predetermined. If there's a shiny here, I can save the game right now, restart it a million times. If this shiny side or Buizel that spawns right there is shiny, every single time I go check, it'll be shiny. Everything here is already predetermined. So once you check everything you can check here, you then leave and reload the area to re-roll for the shiny chance, if that makes sense. So like this Starly will never be shiny. I could go check everything else on the map, come back. It'll be the exact same. Same nature, same IVs, same stats, same shininess or not, same gender, everything about it. Everything's predetermined upon launch. Or I guess like upon generation. Launch is a weird word to use. So yeah, I'm technically not doing that, but I am still using the same method. Flying, so just flying to fly point reloads the same spawns? No, so if I, oh yes, the same spawns, yeah. If I fly here or if I fly back to here, it does like load, but the same Pokemon. It is the exact same Pokemon, yes. Am I understanding that right? Is that what you're asking? Like if I fly somewhere, if the Pokemon spawns are the same? Because they are, yes. Reloads the spawns? It reloads them, but it doesn't re-roll them. Like that Skorupi is an alpha. If I come back, it'll be an alpha. It will forever be an alpha until I leave this version of Cobalt Coastlands. Absolutely. Oh, this is like... This sounds like old school. This sounds like Gen 3. Of some sort. Oh, I didn't even check everything there. Oh, well, it's okay. Oopsies. Because I don't have the bird, the way I gotta check this is different. It sounds like Battle Frontier. I think it is. I think you might be right. Yeah, not flying with Braviary definitely makes these hunts different. Like, I gotta constantly teleport. And then my brain just, nobody wants to think during shiny hunting. They just want to, find sparkles. So I always turn my brain off, and then I just auto fly away. Bam, 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 bam. Open this again, open this again. Glad you got that figured out. What's this? I'm excited for the new video to drop. I haven't even started working on it yet, admittedly, but I'm super excited for it. I'm back, Chad. Did you miss me, or was it better when I was not here? Do you really want the honest answer to that? Do you want the real honest answer to that? Yes. Cheeseburgers. Unless you were saying yes to you were here for the bird. That's my honest opinion. Cheeseburgers. See, Scroopy's not alpha this time. Honest answer, no. Well, they asked an A or B question, Star Khalib. Not a yes or no. They asked an A or B. No, it could be applied to both A or B. Or neither. Or both. Or like both A and B. Bam, 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 bam. No, I didn't miss geniuses, but wow, that's fucked up of you to say, man. Damn. Yo, why is this guy my mod, chat? High key, type 1 if you want his mod status, dude. He's out here insulting the chatters, being mean. That's not good for the PR look, dude. I think I gotta get rid of his mod. They got a sub out of me. Though. It makes viewers feel like they're not welcome and or appreciated here. No amount of money can say that. I should be a mod instead of them. 2, he deserves it. Wait, why does Glam deserve it? Wait, what? Flip a coin between Fish and T being mod? Is that what I'm getting at right now? Because I'm cool and yes. I don't think that's enough. Tatum saying 2 to Caleb. I said 2. Yeah, 2 as in he does. I said type 1 if you want Caleb's mod. Oh, you mean like 2 like Caleb deserves the mod? Is that what you're saying? I'll come to every stream and be funny. I swear, please give me a chance. See, that's the thing. We don't mod people who promise stuff. We mod people who do it and then earn it. All of the mods already came to every stream and was funny. They swore. And then they got mod. You don't get mod and then have to fulfill the promise. You have to fulfill the promise and then you get mod. The moderators judge people. Believe it or not, the mods are constantly judging you, chat. To see whether or not you would be an okay candidate for a moderator. Because I let my mods vote. Like, my mods and I... Not like vote, but like, you know, my mods have an opinion on who gets them. Like, every new mod is decided between myself and the mods. That's how I word that. I know English, I swear. How does one fix the funny part? Holy chat GPT, bro. What am I looking at, Glam? I don't... Kata, if you ever figure that out, let me know, homie. You know, get back to me and let me know. Also, don't forget that you were entitled to a custom role. Just don't forget that. Like, I know you said you were thinking about it a lot. I just don't want that to slip your mind. So, in case I did, there's your reminder. From now on, my life purpose... No, I know there's no chat GPT. I just saw a long thing and I was like, holy yep. But my life purpose will become come to wave stream to be fun and to get the slightest recognition. Is that a word? I don't want to get the mod title. I want to get the Glam Star title. A title where I myself and the people appreciate me for being myself, not just the mere mod. Well, hey, the fun part about that, Glam Star, is if you get 2 million channel points, you get a custom role in the Discord server. You could literally have the Glam Star title in the Discord server. There's no dash. Looks good to me. Oh, ChatGPT. Does ChatGPT type of dashes? Come to wave? What? I don't think I said either of those words. I'm not getting 2 million points in champ 2? Well, that's not the spirit. If you just gamble and you win every single predict, you might. If you keep gambling, maybe one day. One day. We gonna get it one day. What a good song, but it's such a shitty cover. Oh, never mind. This is Jigglypuff's song. I thought this was Wally's cover. What am I talking about? You know, if you gamble, like, you could just get rich. Totally. Absolutely get rich. 1000%. Is that a will or innocence or am I going crazy? Option 2. No, that's exactly. Hey, you never know. You know, I could just, like, give you 2 million channel points tomorrow. I could just be like, chat, I'm hosting a 2 million channel point giveaway today. All you have to do to enter is give 200 tier 3 subs. Oh, that shit pay to win. And then there you go. You can get 2 million points just like that. At the small price of, like, what is that, like 20 bands? Give or take. Alexa, 25 times 200.
25 times 200 is 5,000.
Oh, okay, well, I was off by a hot minute. Alexa, 5,000 plus 13%.
5,000 plus 13% is 5,650.
5650 after taxes. Alexa, 5650 plus 9%.
5,650 plus 9% is 6,158.5.
$6,158 if you're on mobile chat. There you go. For the small price of 6 and a little bit extra bands, you too can get 2 million, or you can be entered. Sorry, to get 2 million channel points. Small price to pay for salvation, if you ask your boy. We should thank Alexa. Alexa, thank you.
You are so very welcome.
She kind of stuttered there, but like that's okay. Me too, twin. On the real, I'd be kind of stuttering too sometimes. I'm not saying that out loud. Hell, no, I'm not doing that, chat. What if robots take over the world one day? I'm always nice to my Alexa. In the case they do, I'm hoping that she'll remember that I'm always nice to her. And maybe spare me. Keep me like a house pet, like a dog or something. Womp womp. Yeah, say womp womp. We're getting lined up for execution. You're right behind me. And then the robot remembers me and spares me and then slaughters you. I'll be hitting the Fortnite take the L emote as you're getting ripped apart by a machine. The last words you'll ever hear are
T019608 says
Alexa, I have a crush on you.
/J.
I like you as a friend.
No, I just got friends on by a robot. Oh no. I just got friend zoned by a robot. No, chat, this is so bad. Dude, that's so messed up.
T says Alexa, call me goodbye for now on.
Goodbye. True. She will call you.
Quite sure how to help you with that.
She will call you a good boy. You know that, right? Yeah, that's the fucking point, Caleb. I'm not having my Alexa call me a good boy. I'm not doing that, chat. I have substandards. I don't want to get emotionally attached to my Alexa machine. I want to be myself in this community, a community that feels okay to be in, or I can enjoy things I like without being judged for it. From now on, my dreams won't be behind a title with powers or anything alongside those lines. My dream is to be myself. So how do I tell you that you're not the first Glam Star, and therefore your dreams to be yourself have just kind of gotten shattered because your dreams are to be yourself, which is Glam Star, which is another person, therefore not yourself. Oh, you're so big! Eat Age stream with Alexa when? Ooh, hold on. What if, like, Alexa and I could, like, match skins in Fortnite? And, like, I could take her on a date to Tomato Town. To the finest tomatoes and across the Fortnite Battle Royale map. And then after, we could go sightseeing. The map is quite beautiful. Maybe if she likes horror stuff, I could take her to Wailing Woods. So spooky action there. And then we could end off the night at a lovely home in Pleasant Park. WE did or what, chat? If there's time, maybe we go to Paradise Palms, check out the resort there. Maybe if she wants to stay, we can stay. 5 out of 10? Nah, you're right. Definitely could have been better. See, here's the way to win Fine Shite over, alright? You gotta go to Junk Junction, you know. You gotta find somebody who's used to living in the junk. Alright, you gotta pick your Fine Shite from the Junk Junction, alright? Because she's used to Junk Junction, her standards are already low. Then, once you take her, you show her the rest of the world. Like I said, you take her to Paradise Palms, show her the lovely resort they got there, or you take her to, oh my god, what is the thing on the top of the map called? How am I forgetting? It's not Lazy Links. Is it Lazy Links? Oh, it totally is. Why am I saying it's not Lazy Links? You take it to Lazy Links, you know? Teach her how to play golf. You know what I'm saying? Show her the loveliness that is Lazy Links. You know, take her to the pool, a little dip pool, you know what I'm saying? Little go-kart drive. Have a good time. Have a fantastic time. Then, wind down with some dinner at Tomato Town, as previously mentioned. And before I take her home, take her to Haunted Hills to give her an experience she'll never forget. Scaring her so hard because Haunted Hills are in fact haunted. It's real. Then you take her home and she'll never forget you. What are you talking about? Raising up Fine Shites in Fortnite. Change Tomato Town to Greasy Grove and it's a W? Nah, I don't want to take her somewhere greasy. Are you kidding me? We got standards up in this bitch. We got standards around these parts. Hello? If I'm taking Fine Shite out, she's getting the best of the best. I'm not taking her some greasy ass McDonald's, bro. We going out of town to Tomato Town for the best tomatoes. in the entire Fortnite Lantia. You know what? If she's my fine shite, she deserves better than that. That's some shitty ass McDonald's. Hell no. Then I changed my name to Butterfingers 9000. Problem solved. But then you get banned because you have peanuts in your name. Alright, we'll do one more check. After this one, then we're gonna call it a day. One more map check. Slow down now, chat. WRL date, rated 1 through 10. Do you think my E-date with Alexa would go well if we did all of the above activities listed? 8? I'll take that. That's an improvement over 5. I'll take that. 10? Too kind. I know. I'm a little bit of a wrestler, literally. No Roblox involved. Brother, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, bro. I'm not trying to, you know, I ain't Diddy. All right? Calm down. Bro said no Roblox involved. Get out of here, bro. Lock him up right now. Too much stuff? I think for a full day, pick him up, take him out. Paradise Palms or Lazy Links, one of the 2 resorts. And then afterwards, take her out for dinner. And then a little Haunted Hills right after. Maybe Haunted Hills before dinner. Actually, depending on how long we're at the resort for. Then drop her off at home. Ask her to be your duo. Offer her a victory crown royale, like as a ring. Or one of the Fortnite crowns. Now we're cooking. The host definitely finna fuck with this one. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. What's the call gonna be for predict? I'm not counting Scarvy. I was joking about it, but I'm not counting Scarvy, obviously. I'm not doing that. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I didn't even know I was gonna do Scarvy. I'm not counting it. Bum, 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 bum. Alexa launched November 2014, so she's 10. She's not 10, she's 11, not the 10. Actually 12.
I'm not quite sure.
Sorry, Alexa, I wasn't talking to you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your assistance anyways. But why are you making that weird, Glam? Why are you making that weird, bro? What are we doing? Why? Look at the left side of what? The left side of what? Of the ocean? I don't know what I'm looking for. From where you were. Oh. Oh, you meant like go check like up here and stuff? Nah, I don't care about any of that stuff. I don't want any of that. I don't want none of them water Pokemon. Looking for the One Piece. Not for real, dude. For real. You think I'm more likely to find my dad or the One Piece, chat? There's a Wailord shaped rock. So just a round rock? I think? I feel like to an extent you could say any rock is a Wailord shaped rock. No? Not that one. That one? Oh, I almost fell off the mountain. Don't you fucking dare. Let me up. Uppies! Thank you. It's a funny looking Wailord. That's what I'm saying, dude. I see a hand. Like there's a hand there. You know, hand's dumb. But I feel like everybody knows that's a hand there. With both the spikes in front of each other, it looks like a Wailord. I believe you, but I'm not going all the way down there to look because I can't get back up here. I believe you, but I'm not going to look because of how long it's going to take to get back up. But I do believe you. Hi, Luminion. Goodbye, Luminion. That's just a fish. We are going Wailord spawning first thing next stream or what, dude? Yeah, type 1 if you want to go Wailord sightseeing tomorrow. Let me know. I hope in Zia you can die like in PLA. High key, me too. I know you can like die, you can lose in like the mega fights or whatever. But I hope you can just die in the overworld too, high key. Damn, everybody wants a Wailord hunting, dude. Oh, you're so large, but you're not shiny. So you suck. Alright, last Pokemon spawn of the stream. Man, what the freak. What the freak. Alright. Chatters. Chatats. Everything in between. That's what we're calling for today. That's what we're calling it for today. I got some video stuff to go work on, but I'd like to. I'm gonna save my game before I forget. Hold that phone real 1 second. 1 second. I'm saving my game. I don't want to forgore, dude. That'd be really awkward. Let me pay out to the believers as well. Other than the doubters, sorry. Freaking downers, freaking doubters. You guys freaking stink. Always freaking hating and winning your points. You deserve nothing. You're a hater. You don't deserve nothing. But you did predict it right, so fair enough. That's what we're cut off for today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys do drop a like on the video if you enjoyed. Yeah, this is not YouTube. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Really quickly, Kate, I think with a tier 2 of the upgrade, bro. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And, why am I so bad at outros now? What happened? I used to be so good at this. Now I always get nervy and I always forget. Discord. Yeah, chat. Join up on the Discord server if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitter because I like tweeting stuff every now and then. Some of the Vods channel if you haven't already, I would appreciate it. And in the odds that you haven't, we upload a new video. It's shutting out for 24 hours. Go sub to the YouTube if you haven't already because we have a new YouTube video coming out in like hopefully a week. I'm shooting for a week. Is it gonna be a week? I don't know, but I'm hoping. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. We'll live again tomorrow. Same time, same place. 2:45 PM EST. Running it back. I can't believe we're still here. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am kerfuffled at the fact that we are still in this area and we haven't moved on yet. But hopefully, tomorrow we find something. We can get some sparkles, move on. Life would be a dream. Friendly reminder, as of Monday, I will be going away for a week. Again, I'm gonna hope for a YouTube video out while I'm away during then, so keep on the lookout for that. But with that being said, I will see you gamers tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday nights. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an amazing weekend. Again, I got another stream on Sunday, and then we're done. We're for a little bit anyways. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, fair enough. Make sure you guys are eating water, drink your food, take care of yourself so your brain needs it, your body needs it, and I would appreciate it. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your Friday nights. Bye. I get so sad every time I have to do that.